Oh my God, they're gonna finish it. Are they gonna finish it? This is so fast. This is like the fastest they've eaten. Merlin got that last leaf, but are there more leaves under them? It was Merlin. Merlin got that last leaf, but no, there's another one. There's another one. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? Merlin got that last leaf too. He ate both of those last leaves. I think it was, no. There was a one little leaf under Bob and he doesn't know. Bob had no idea it was there. Oh my God. In a crazy upset, Toasty got the last leaf. Wait, that was so like intense. Bob just walked away from it. Did you see him? No, Toasty got the last leaf. I should be a commentator for anything, really. I think legitimately I could commentate anything and I would be good at it. Finally, I would. Kensef, congrats on the win. Bob has no thoughts. Completely missed that leaf that he was standing on entirely. Kensef, congrats. 13K? 13K? Oh my God, wait, who voted? Hold on, wait, I need to see this. Smarty Party Hat? Smarty Party Hat! Who says that my shoes come in tomorrow? Why are you sad about that? Shouldn't you be happy about that? Guys, I'm bleeding. Oh my God, how did this happen? I scratched something on my leg and now I'm bleeding. Okay, we're okay, guys. It was a lot more dramatic looking than it actually was. It was just my mosquito bite on my leg. I have like 20 billion mosquito bites on my leg. They said they'd come in today. Oh, I'm sorry. You put in 6K? How much did you end up getting? Like 10K? Bleeding is part of being a gamer, I guess. I didn't expect to be bleeding. I just like reached down and was like, oh, a little zoomy from Toasty. That was her victory lap, you guys. That was her little victory lap, everybody. Merlin would have gotten it. He almost did. Honestly, like if the other leaf were in front of him, he would have absolutely eaten it. But because Bob was hiding it under his belly and Toasty turned around just at the exact time. 13 something K. That's amazing. Congrats on your win. You put in 6969 for Bob. Understandable. Look at him. He's fallen asleep. He was like chewing and now he's completely still. Then another 10. Oh, so you're all Bob. So Kensef got all of your all of your cozy coins. Oh, the leaves got munched really quickly and it was Toasty with this like surprise win because it looked like it was gonna be all Merlin. And then Bob moved over to reveal that he had one more leaf underneath him and Toasty turned around and was like, oh, a leaf, and ate it immediately. So Bob had no chance. Sorry, Bob. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday, everybody. How are you guys doing? I always feel like the time between Tuesday and Thursday is like such a big break, but also I don't know, I've been at 140 for a month. Oh no. I don't know why. Maybe because, well, everybody else that's in chat is like also going up with you at the same time, so that might be why. You know what I mean? A couple of announcements. Do I have any announcements? I have no announcements. We're gonna try to finish Final Fantasy XVI next week. You guys left off. All right. Okay, so we don't have time to watch the direct today, so I will be watching the direct tomorrow. I think we'll have plenty of time to watch the direct tomorrow. So I'll watch both directs tomorrow, and then we'll do like all of our Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. But generally, we'll do we'll do the direct tomorrow, because then we can watch both of them. We can watch the Nintendo direct and also the State of Play. So I'm not gonna be watching them today. I know that Final Fantasy VII Remake has been announced for really soon. I can't remember soon, but I'm probably gonna be watching those tomorrow. Today we're gonna finish up all the side quests. So my plan today is we're gonna finish up all the side quests in Final Fantasy XVI or bust. We either finish them today or we don't do the rest of them and we just finish the game. Otherwise, I honestly wanted to finish the game today, but I don't think that's possible today. So we're gonna try to bust through the side quests, at least all the side quests today, and then and then the finale next week for Final Fantasy XVI. That way we can move Tears of the Kingdom to Thursdays and then keep Pokemon on Tuesdays for the time being. And then once we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, which I think is like three more streams, I'm estimating 2 to 3 more streams should bring us to the end of the month, and then right into Spoopy month. And we'll be playing Spoopy games on the Thursday and also potentially on Friday the 13th, because October does have a Friday the 13th. We got to go all spoopied out. Spoopy sounds will be coming up on October 1st. So spoopy scare alerts will happen on October 1st. I actually muted them for the entirety of the year because you guys are really good at finding them, and I've actually gotten rid of them, so you can't actually use them anymore. They will exist again on October 1st. They're coming back, so they'll probably, I'm gonna shuffle them around so that they're a little different than before, and at different numbers and etc. So look out for that. Spoop emotes, I'm hoping to bring you next week. I want to add a couple more spoop emotes because we have a couple of new emotes that we've like slid in. Like I've swapped some out and swapped some in, so I wanted to do new spoop emotes because I think we don't have any spoopy emotes for like our follow emotes, and we don't have spoopy emotes for like some of the main emotes too. I know that I like spoopified most of the emotes, but it just takes so long. It takes so long, you guys, to swap emotes over. I literally have to sit down and completely hyper focus on it because otherwise I get distracted and I lose track of what emotes are there. And you guys, when I mix up my emotes, it is a catastrophe. There are so many emotes. It's actually wild. So what else? I think those are the only announcements. Spoop season is coming up. Spoopy times are coming up. I'm gonna bring you, I have like a roster of spoopy games that I have planned right now. One that I found myself that I really, really wanted to play that I hope we'll be able to play on stream together, and a few that you guys have suggested. I know you guys have thrown in Ghostwire, Evil Within, Observation. I'm on Observation Duty is like the popular one I think a lot of people are playing right now, and you guys recommended to me, so we'll try that out. It feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's. It feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's, but different. I don't know. I that's kind of the only thing I know about it so far. I haven't watched anybody play it. I've seen like a couple TikTok clips here and there in passing because Jeff's been playing it and I've been watching him like off and on playing it, but I don't know what it's about. I have no idea what it is. Anyway, those are my announcements. Those are my thoughts. What else? Our VOD channel is currently uploading Yakuza 1 VODs, and that'll bring us to the end of the month as well. We already have all of Yakuza 0 up. What a wild game. One of my favorite games we played on stream, actually. FNAF movie is a month and a change away. So we do have, my backup plan is like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 or 3 is what we could play on stream. But I'm hoping to play some other horror games. Last year we did Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, and that was so intense. What else? I think that's it. Are those the only things? I think that's it. Those are all my announcements. Let's see if we can get right into Final Fantasy XVI so that we can blast through these. I'm really trying to blast through these quests, you guys. So pray for me. This is the goal today. Is we're gonna finish all these quests. Maybe we'll have some time for hunts, but in the meantime, you guys, I don't know if I want to watch the movie, just like the idea of it. Oh, really? I think I'm gonna wait for people to watch it and then tell me.
It depends what.
And then tell me how they feel, and then I'll go, you know.
But recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Oh.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
So?
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And
it's kind of like a Gav assistant.
On so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
This is quite clever.
Sounds reasonable.
I love how this world and these people feel legitimate, you know? My time is yours.
Too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Hey, Asundi, we're gonna fucking blow through the side quest. I am maybe gonna skip some. I'm gonna speed read as much as I can. I'm gonna blast through these, you guys. This is my goal. We're going to finish all the side quests today. Whether it kills me or not. That's what we're aiming for, you guys. If I...
chosen somewhere closer.
I can't talk to any of these guys. Hunt board. This is excluding hunts, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to all the hunts.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Imagine tracking
You
down
have
a
always
book
granted me your wisdom and insight
at the
whenever
end of
I
the
asked.
world
It's
when
only
everything
right
is
that I
falling
return the
apart
favor.
and everything's on
Or
fire.
at least attempt to.
I wonder how graphic the spring lock scene will be. I really wish they could have made it an R-rated movie because the FNA of lore is graphic and violent. Yeah, but they want to appeal to kids because of the audience they think FNAF is. You know what I mean? So I'm sure that they felt that if they had made it an R movie, they wouldn't be able to like have it, you know? Also, Sunday, it was so cool to bump into you into the Alliance raid. I was running an Alliance roulette last night, you guys. Last night? Yeah, last night. And Sunday was in it with me.
It set me on the path to becoming.
And also, if you want to know which specific hunch you need to get the last word, let me know up to you. Okay, thank you so much, Sunday. I really want to get like the meat of the side quests, and I feel like most of the side quests are meaty and important, and have lots of lore. So I feel like I can't like, I can't skip anything. Euphrosyne is so much fun. I love that raid. It's so much fun. I feel like it's so much less painful than the Neo raids were. I did so many Neo raids back in the day, grinding for Cripplurker sets that like. I could do those in my sleep, but they were painful. People were so bad at those. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a wheel, ask about Origin.
This is it then, brother.
Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
If my friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them, nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. It says finish out the collections wall in your private study if it gives you an idea of the meat of the quest. Oh, I see. And is it hurting again? I'm gonna. Oh no, Hermie. I'm sorry that you're struggling.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. This should have been voice acted. That moment should have been voice acted.
Wrong. And don't say nothing.
It's
Is this loud enough for everybody?
nothing.
74
I've received
locusts.
word
I
from
guess you can
Cyril.
stay.
The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will.
What?
How? And where?
In the crypt
Hey, Size.
beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Hey,
process of doing
Raz.
so,
An
they
intense
found a
shower?
letter
Why
from
was the
Father.
shower
I'm
intense?
surprised anything survived.
Did you do
down
like
there.
a full
Cyril
cleansing?
asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Oh. Yeah, of course we're gonna go.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Oh my god, wait, I really want to do this quest. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize. Raiders are gonna be ranked starting tomorrow. Oh no, Raz. Are you guys doing some sort of like plumbing thing where you're at? My day's okay, Size. I've had a kind of a sleepy day. Did I already buy potions? I probably did. I'm really on top of that kind of stuff, but I'm paranoid and like to check things multiple times.
Coin purse weighing you down.
So here we are. I even sold stuff. Real side quest hours, hey Elbow. Like I'm gonna collect all of them, pick every single. I'm gonna change for the whole city. Wow, how that feels like a lot, Raz. How long is it gonna be? Here to say your goodbyes, are you? For now, but you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear. I'm glad your day's been good.
Karen.
I hope you're feeling better. I know you were saying you were feeling ill the other day. A lot of us have been ill under the weather, having a bad time. Mercury Gatorade is not serving us, guys. Didn't think you find the thoughts appealing. Look, just don't die, all right? A change in leadership's bad for business. The Human Quester, but they're honestly really amazing and worth it. I know, Elbow. That's why I don't want to avoid it. That's why I didn't decide to like speed right through to the end. A week
you
or
still
so.
here for?
Okay, good.
That poor hound of yours is suffering. Come back soon.
Okay,
I
well,
mean that.
Mercury gets in the Gatorade. Really, every time Mercury gets in the Gatorade, it's such a shenanigans. You're set on this plan of yours, then. I am. You never were one to shy from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
Oh, I know he'll be up with us there.
As for down here,
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy.
I love this man.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yes, Byron. Are you
From what little I
blind?
saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
The great and good of the realm is very far and in
Alas,
between.
It seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the
Nobody
chaos
caught that I said
faces
few and
us is unity.
in between.
A
Far and
unity
in
that
between instead
transcends
of
even the
few and far
borders laid
between.
down by our ancestors.
Pain and sip.
In short, if
We did not
Storm
reach
does
the
not
pain and sip
stand
goal.
together,
That's okay. I'm
she
sure
will
I'll
fall
bring an
apart.
art stream to you guys soon.
But how
I
do
have
you
an
think
entire
they'd begin
Gundam I need to
unite
build.
the realm?
The armies, my boy.
I really wanna do
As
this
I
on
told you
stream.
already, we
It's
begin
another
by
Gundam I
restoring
got.
order among the ranks of those sworn
My
to
second
maintain it.
Gundam.
Sadly, I doubt I
didn't wanna
could
say anything to
convince even the
Chico's
lowliest gaggle of privates to dig
Please
a train
correct me. I
together.
don't speak English.
But I
Help
do know
me.
someone the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen? That's how
I
you
thought he was
pronounce that?
retired.
He was.
I didn't wanna be like,
until
"Hi,
an
we
Akashic
screwed
army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and
Picasso.
file.
I've been
There is
speaking
no man
English for so
alive
long.
more capable.
It's really not fair to call it my second language. I use that as a joke. I'm not I don't have this
I've already
username color hex
spoken
good
with him
right
on
now.
the matter.
Of course you have.
I can't wait for the weather to cool down so I
And
can wear
he's
my new
agreed
shirt.
to
Ooh.
help.
Is it still really hot for you guys?
On one
It's always hot
condition,
here, so it's
that
whatever
he
for me.
first
But
speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principles. Smashing!
Pardon my French. I'm back up in this piece wrapping the omelette du fromage.
you omelette du fromage. Happy 6 heckin' months, Paradox. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Thank you so much for resubscribing.
Qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind,
Hey,
do
Kay,
you,
by
my
the
boy?
way, this thrilling dialogue,
Of course not.
but it is pretty
As
thrilling.
long as chaos reigns, we
The
will
voice
never build
actors
better
do such a
world.
good job in this game.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the field marshal wishes to speak with me in person,
Then so be it.
then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar
I haven't seen
at
any of that
once.
yet, Locust. I'm gonna watch it
Send
tomorrow
us
before
Stolas.
stream.
course.
So any
Rutherford is already in the
Nintendo
Dalmatian
Direct
capital.
State of Play stuff will
I'll
be
have him tell
tomorrow.
Havel to expect you forthwith.
We don't have enough time today.
Thank you, Uncle.
I would have
Oh,
if we didn't have all these side
you,
quests, but we
Clive.
have way too many side quests. Breathy dudes, what's not to like? It's not even that they're breathy dudes. They've got so much personality and like accents. So many accents in this game. Okay, so I've picked up most of the quests. I still need to pick up this quest and these two quests. Where is that quest? How did I not pick that up already? A what? Oh. Who are you? Doris again?
Sid, do you have a moment?
I guess so.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
I wouldn't trust her master, though.
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems
And
the
why would
cells
she
of
help
Belmont
us?
Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
Amy Direct presents
And even
Nintendo Direct.
impressive
It's
for
true,
her.
Paradox. Tomorrow
Bearers with
will
no
be
one to
Amy
look after
Direct
them.
presents Nintendo Direct,
When
and
Ether
Amy's
started
State of
lapping at
Play
the walls,
presenting the State of
the
Play.
jailers fled.
Oh, I'm glad, sir. What kind of games did you guys play?
Liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
You really shouldn't go, though. It's
We'll
really
be needing
bad
the
over there.
Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
Remember improv's in a
stay
game
no
called
longer than we
Remember
have
When?
to.
Oh.
Ash is an inhospitable
I used to play
place at
so
the
many
best of
improv
times.
games when I did
We save as
when
many
I
as
was
we
in my
can,
high school
and we
theater
leave.
acting troupe. We did it always
Thank
to
you,
like warm up.
Sid.
And I never knew that
was a
acting
name
required
in the
warming up, but it
prison
really
register.
does. Like to
name from my
loosen
past.
your brain
Chadwick.
and your
Another of my former
speaking
master's
ability. I don't know what to
protégés.
say. I don't know how to
Gifted
explain it,
soldier
but like
and the
warming up
closest thing I
for
had to family.
acting is
thought of
actually a
him
real
held
thing.
captive in
Warming
that
up
place.
for a video game,
must be very
absolutely a
important to
real
you.
thing as well.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Nobody had faith in my guy
Just
Merlin.
beyond Portcullis.
Well, he didn't get the
We
final
should
lead
head there as
paradox. It was
quickly as we
Bob.
can.
Oh no, it wasn't Bob. It
I
was
only pray
Toasty.
there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Look at that. Look at Toasty just kissing the crap out of Merlin. She knew. She knew I was paying attention. Merlin has been winning a bit more in the Leaf Eating Brigade. It's actually Bob hasn't won in a couple sessions now, right? It's been mostly Merlin and Toasty. Well, mostly Merlin. And they ate so fast today. Like I've never fed them before or something ridiculous.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she...
What? What happened to Miss Middledore? Wasn't she just with us?
You have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you
Oh,
about.
it's a pumpkin, Sarah.
Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
Yeah, because
Well,
she's
she
working
is.
with us.
She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
I didn't break the ship. I
Don't
can't even
listen to
drive
her.
it.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
We're trying to save the world. The
Who's gonna
Enterprise
put Miss
is.
Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Oh.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I like how casually he said, she's in her dungeon. Like, oh, okay. These kids are cute, actually. They're not bad. You know how some kids in video games are written so annoyingly? But these ones are fantastic, actually. They're fun. Inquisitive. This is the last quest in this area.
I will not let them be forgotten.
And then, okay, so once I pick up this quest, oh no, that's a quest part. So that's of the quests I've picked up. And then we have to go here. No. Oh, poop. Then there's a quest here at Cypress Docks. And a quest here. Oh, God. And a quest here. 1, 2, 3. And, oh, that's a part of a quest. 2, 3. And this is that Tabor one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not. That's a quest continuation. 4. Okay. So, like, 5. 4 extra quests on top of the 6 quests that I've picked up. This is fine. This is... There's a lot of quests.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Your name is Herman.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. And,
Someone clip that for me.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment.
Ash?
No.
There's nothing in
The lines
Ash.
across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
Hey, Ionic
Why would you
Bliskin,
want
how
to
you
go
doing?
back?
Good to see you.
I need to retrieve something. Something
Hi,
important.
Sloppy Blowy.
raised
What a
in an
name.
orphanage.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold
Badbach
on.
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
Is this
It
based
was not a
on
place
me
of nurture.
calling
It
my
existed solely to turn bearer
thingy a
children
Blowy?
into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned
Yes,
to
I'm doing
stone.
pretty good. How are you doing, Amy? I'm
If
doing
you
pretty
ever
good, Ionic.
survived
I'm
long
excited
enough
to blast through these
become
side
tools
quests right
of
now.
the last
Who are you? Sloppy Blowy, you gossip.
I lost so many.
Look, okay, I didn't like okay, in America,
all their
this
names,
blows,
but they
okay, and you
must
make
be
things
remembered.
cute by going E at the end
They
of it,
cannot
right?
fade away,
Oh,
faceless.
that's a lot of
and
death.
forgotten.
Blowy.
The Institute was
My money's
run
on
with
Asher. I don't think it's
precision.
Asher. I don't think Asher makes extra
Every
accounts.
child measured, every name recorded, every death logged.
I
with
hate these horrible
meticulous
nose
care.
emotes you have. They're actually maybe the worst.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and
Cosmo, thanks.
sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not
I
for me.
really like him saying
I'll go to
Herman
Badbach
over and
find
over
the
again.
registry.
Like, your name is Herman.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
I don't think this orphanage is survived.
In a forest. overlooking
Waloed and the
plains.
Ash are really bad right now. I can't
See what I
imagine
can
children
find
would
out.
survive there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of errors. He wants me to find an orphanage? And do what? Stare at it? Okay. This is a quest here. So we have to go talk to... We have to talk to Books, the scholar. That is not the stairs. Where are the
So
stairs?
there's a new mother.
Suspicious
One
character.
moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it.
Who is this?
What awaits us when we finally
Who is
attain
this?
release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Why is he a suspicious character? And what is he doing in our house?
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Where am I? That was Yoshida. It's Yoshida. Everybody is Yoshida. I think the bard is Yoshida.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Are you sad?
If you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Under me
If you
ass?
fancy it to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Well, yeah.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to
Apu,
anything at all?
hello.
It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Cosmo, thanks.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Cosmo's like, no, this emote is not okay.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if
These
a
are technically
godfather's offering
beans.
to lend a hand,
I had no idea. Never again. just.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in
There was this
Oldale.
emo, and it's
Then I'll need
a
some
person
bone
with a very
or
long,
shell.
rubbery nose, swinging
Like,
it kind of like a
strong,
penis.
preferably no
Hey,
longer attached to the beast
Clive.
it
How
belongs
are
to.
you? Good to see you.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find
Even if it's
some.
not explicit, I would encourage
No,
more.
they'll know where you might find
I don't know.
some.
There's something about it
one
that
offers
just
to
makes
help,
me
remember?
uncomfortable. It's like that
I should
one.
speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off
That
for
one
Oldale.
Lonely Island
can't find this
music
bone while I'm there
video
as well.
called Helicopter Penis. No. It's not called Helicopter Penis. Oh my gosh. It's called. Hello, Lomas Glitch. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's not called Helicopter Penis. It's called it's the threesome song. There's a Lonely Island song that is like about threesomes and they at one point just start singing Helicopter Penis, and then they're all like going like this. And you know, obviously the camera's cut off, you can't see anything, but sorry, I have to finish this train of thought or I'll forget. Lomas Glitch, welcome in. What were you streaming today? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you were having a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. We also play Final Fantasy XIV. We play that every Friday. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say. I'm a community streamer. I stream community-based games like Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and Jackbox. So welcome in. Lovely to see you guys. Lovely to meet you guys, Miss Glitch. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. What are you doing there? Are you just beginning or are you like a veteran? Guys, please give Lomas Glitch a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Wolfers. Sorry, I had to finish my helicopter thought process right there. My bad. I'm sorry. I am just starting. Oh, are you in Realm Reborn? What an adventure. Tell me about your character. Tell me about your warrior of light so far. What race are you, Blueberry? Welcome. Hello. What race are you? What job did you start on? How are you enjoying it? How are you liking it so far? We love people who are just starting with Final Fantasy. We love Sproutlings here. We recently have like I think like a handful of Sprouts in our community right now.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
A light but
Most
durable
bones are the
bone.
same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Your swords were nice.
Is?
I do.
It only gets better from here, so please enjoy your journey.
The old adamantus do.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava.
Oh wow, you already have
It's
41. Nice.
Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the
Summoner's a
bastard.
fun class. Lots of cute
There's a reason
glams.
it's lived as long as it has.
My favorite part of Summoner is like
Thank you.
the massive horn that you continue to get. Like every time you go up a level, they give you like a new headpiece, Miss Glitch. Not level, but like every time you do a main story, a main job quest with Summoner, you get a bigger horn. And so you just end up with this like massive dong on your forehead. Anyway, that's my favorite part of Summoner. Maybe that's like the worst. My Summoner is at maximum level, but I've never used it. After 50, you get a unicorn horn. You get a unicorn horn, but then the horn gets bigger, becomes like demon horns or like behemoths kind of style horns. But just one on your forehead. It's to channel your summoning, I think, or whatever. It's like a conduit. I'm sure there's a purpose to it, but really it's just a big dong on your forehead. It's the best. My current summoner does not have a dong anymore, but I used to keep a giant dong on my forehead as a summoner.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
From a
Seek a rare
distance.
gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Oh.
You've been talking to Vivian.
I also love the
Right as
bunny.
always.
I'm glad. These are my bunnies. I think Bob is missing right now. I don't know where Bob is. Oh, Bob's in the house. You can see he just kind of shifted in there. He was just off to the side. But I have 3 bunnies. That's Toasty, and then Merlin's the one in the bed right there, and Bob is the one in the middle of the house right now. You can kind of see him. He's like cleaning his paws. Bobby. Bob, will you come out? There he is. Bob comes now, you guys. Are you proud of him? Look at him. Does it work better if you helicopter the forehead dong? I think the forehead dong is really, like, it's really stiff. It doesn't have the helicopter rubberiness that you need, you know what I mean? So you can only helicopter other things. But those are my bunnies. That's oh! Would you guys see Bob just plop down right there? Bob and Merlin have been kind of tussling, but like Bob seems to not care about it. So even though Merlin's been kind of grumpy, Bob has been like, I don't care. And he'll just flop anywhere, lay anywhere. He's totally fine. I don't know what's going on with them right now, but I hope they get over it soon. Hormones, maybe.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
My bunnies are all spayed and neutered. That's a joke.
I take it she didn't like
bunnies
what you
are
had
so
to
adorable.
say.
I know. I love them so much,
I gather
Ionic.
it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Executors?
The executors.
Coveters of secrets.
Oh.
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for the follow, Miss
So
Flitch.
rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Oh my God. This is like a game changer book.
This organization.
This is a really important quest.
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Hello, Asticon. How you doing?
Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You got to go do whatever you got to do. Thank you so much for the lurk. And as well, have a good rest of your night.
Ideology.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give
you should,
will be
Hermie.
pure speculation.
Tome farming. I still need 500 tomes.
Expecting that I'd pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no.
From ash. Everything is from ash.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm.
I got the Fat Cat umbrella, so I'm all set. Everything else is like just extra for me. I'm gonna get some of the orchestrions and some of the like minions and a lot of verdant partitions. So
Collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
Yeah, that's what I need to. I don't want to farm for the samurai barding, so I'd rather just get it through the tomes.
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his
Why does
many
From a
shelves,
Distance
quietly awaiting
You know what it
discovery.
is? I'm thinking of the Hercules song.
By some
You know?
chance, able to save
I
even a
can go the distance, I'll be on my way if I can be strong. That one.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
I'm gonna try my best to
I'll
get
be sure to pay
everything,
Garnick a visit.
but I feel like we should do it the other way, where we do like a P1N farm. The severed head is a Palace of the Dead item. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna run Palace of the Dead. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna break this down? I should probably start on the left side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna start on the left side of the map and make my way to the right. There are 2 quests over there to continuate. This is the main story, basically the end of the end, and there's one to pick up here and one to continue here. Yeah, I'm just gonna start on the left and make my way right. I feel like that's the best way. courage to stage solo. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It's really easy in the first like 50 levels, but I can't tell you how the rest are. Probably very difficult. Angelus Daemonis probably has a bunch of tutorials that will help you though. Oh, what is this destination? Board the rowboat. What is this for? Oh god. This is a quest continuation, but
It's still here. After all these years.
but where are we going? What is this? I don't know what.
Remember.
I don't know what fucking quest this is.
You're a
Yes.
lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No. Oh, Torgal.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without
Oh,
me.
this is the will. This is the dad's will.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Oh, come on.
If you're sure. We won't be long.
Just fly.
Hop in, boy.
It'll fit. It'll fit dog and two men, right? Dog middle, men on either side, easily, equally balanced. I've never gone past 450. I still need to finish orthos, Hermie. Like I need to just take a weekend and like finish orthos.
Mercury's right through those trees. Come on.
I believe in you.
Race you there.
Look at you already in SHB, Hermie. I'm so proud of you. Oh, look at this. Is this like a little tree house? I don't know what quests are following you guys. You're in Benoit
Here we are.
Lahi?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How does Torgal get up there? I've seen some dogs climb ladders, but they can't climb back down again. Yeah, excuse me? I'm gonna need more explanation than Torgal appearing. Merly whirly bye.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Oh.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
No. No, Clive. See, Torgal even says that.
What is it, boy?
You couldn't be Phoenix because you were going to be everything. What's all this?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh. Oh, this is the Torgal quest.
My sparring sword.
Torgal's been getting all this stuff from his childhood and putting it in his secret hideaway.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
He's been looking for Clive forever. He was hunting in Phoenix Gate the whole time.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up.
Wait, it's only been like 40 minutes. I can't start crying now. This is like, I can't be crying the whole entire stream, you guys. He's like 18 years old.
Shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's what Torgal wanted to show him. I totally thought this was 14, not 16. No wonder I was so confused as to what was going on. Hello, welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XVI. We're in the last 96% of it. I'm finishing up all the side quests, and then theoretically next week will be finale, depending on how fast we blast through these side quests.
To the boat, Torgal.
Torgal's like, shut the fuck up and follow me, man.
Right. I'm coming.
Ugh. Guys, I wasn't prepared. I thought we would at least be playing a little longer before I started sobbing my brains out. We need to play games that don't make me cry in at least once. Just be a tank, Locust. Locust, just be a tank. Easy. You never have to deal with that if you're a tank on whatever class you're on. Whoa. What's this?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
Oh.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Astagon, thank you for the clue. It's only been 40 minutes. Why am I already crying? It's fine. Just super bull-eyed, Lucas. Charred sparring sword. Oh, this goes into our chambers. Eve. Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency. Yo, maybe we need to do that. I have plenty of gil. I can maybe. Yeah, you can shirk, but it won't stay on them if you've got the aggro and the enmity.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Hold on. I gotta check our gear. I have increases ability points and experience. I don't need any more gil, so I actually may put on Caval's Fang because then I can add Torgal's attack potency, and I feel like that's gonna be importante. I was one that died from the sacrifices of all the DPS did. Oh, rest in piss. This is all good. We have the best of this one. Abilities. I have 1,200 ability points. What abilities am I using right now? I'm using these guys. I respect all these other things because I don't need them anymore. I'm using these two, which are powered up, and am I using Dancing Steel? No, I'm not using Odin anymore. Oh, I'm still using Odin? Gosh, I'm crazy, huh? I want to upgrade this and this. I am actually using Dancing Steel, but that's like 4,000, so we'll have to keep fighting. Okay. Well, we did that quest. Now we got to do this quest. And then we're done with this part of the map. Actually, spectacular. That wasn't too bad. I feel like it's been so long since we've been on this part of the map. Once again, I'm asking for this game to update and give us some kind of fucking mini-map. Why is this important oil just...
Well, after what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How is there anything here? More? More oil? Oh, more oil. How many?
Enough.
Okay. Well, that's Mid's oil. And that puts us done with this area. Wow, that was fast, you guys. Okay, it bodes well. That whole section is done. Now we're going to go to Dalamil Inn and pick up... Should I go to Dalamil Inn or should I just, like, finish this quest here? I mean, I guess it's all the same area, so it doesn't really... I feel like if I pick up too many quests, I kind of forget the quest lines. Oh, perfect. Actually, I'll go here, finish this quest, and then head over here and grab this quest. That's easy enough. That's doable. I'm so spoiled from, like, doing raids every week instead of doing content anymore for me that I forget what it's like to have a bad off tank. Because most of the time in any raid nowadays, you don't really need to care about what your... Gotcha! Do I remember how to play this game? About to find out. And so, like, obviously when we're raiding, and especially at the level we're raiding on right now, you know, your tank has to know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, yeah, and you're staggered. What is happening right now? Oh God. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I dodged in the middle of that. I'm pretty proud of myself. We will get better at using Odin. I'm determined. Odin's attacks are so fucking powerful. Like, there's no reason. Aethelfrid, how are you doing? Aethelfrid, you never posted your Baldur's Gate character in the Discord. I just want to tell you. I need to know. I need to know how your game is going. Okay. Oh my God, I have 5 on the Zantetsuken? I think this is gonna kill him. Right here, watch this. Ruby bought Baldur's Gate, so I've been playing through Baldur's Gate with her. It is so fucking fun. I have lost so many days of sleep. I put up a new goal. When we reach it,
here we are again.
I'm hoping that we'll either be really close to Partner Plus and or we'll play Baldur's Gate on stream. Okay, I will save up money and buy Baldur's Gate on the PC and we'll play it on stream together. And you guys can help me make my decisions. It'll be great. So help me reach that goal, you guys.
Looks like we found him.
Oh, it's this one. It's thirsty quenching, and my second character is more me looking. I want both. I want to see both of them, Aethelfrid. Have you already finished one playthrough? The game feels so long. I'm still in Act 1 with Ruby, but we're like save scumming to the nth degree, you know what I mean? Oh my God, you have so much health. This is gonna be a long battle, guys. When do we get a discount on gift subs? It's the last week of September. I'll let you guys know. We might do like a little bit of a something-a-thon. I'm trying to decide if it's feasible, like if I can do it. And then I was like, number 1 playthrough vanilla, so I had to restart, so my first character got, oh no! Wow, there are already mods? I mean, like, of course there are mods. But also... I'm at the end of Act 1 right now. Oh, nice! Okay, so you haven't even finished the game yet. That's so funny. Oh, nice. I feel like I've gotten better at fighting. More finesse. You can an add-on and do your normal 10-hour stream. It's true. We'll do an a-thon and it'll just be for a normal 10-hour stream. I feel like I should do instead a stream where you guys force me to end stream. So like if like the more you gift sub and the more you guys subscribe or whatever, the closer to the end of the stream I get. And we'll start at like 24. Oh my God, where did Joshua come from? Yes, is that was a half stagger. Man. Oh, it's because my fucking... There we go. I am getting... Oh, I missed that whole thing. Damn it. Slice him. If this doesn't kill him, honestly, I don't know.
Over.
Oh, that was so epic. Did you see that? That was so heckin' cool.
I better get these materials to Mids.
There was a nude mod for Starfield after 2 days, which was actually disappointing because there was the same person that made the first nude mod for Skyrim within a few hours. Oh my god. That's true. I didn't even think about that. So we got the Adamantoise bone. So now we can pick up all these new side quests. Oh, this is a continuation side quest. My sister just called my mom saying that she was on the phone with her grandma. Oh my god, Crotch. I hope everything is okay. Wait, and then she had said, wait, your sister was just talking to your grandma, and your grandma said that just randomly in the middle of the sentence? Like, what was your sister talking about? Or what was... Oh my god, I hope everything's okay. I'm sending you so many good thoughts. Why the hell would Victor... idea, another option could be to put a timer on stream for like a 6-hour stream, counting down every sub subtracted by 10 or 15 minutes. So the timer's a constant reminder. Like I say, every sub subtracted by 10. Maybe that's what I should do. I was thinking of starting at a 24-hour.
Who can say what
And like you guys get to, the more subscriptions, the faster the countdown disappears. So it'll be an unsubathon. What would it be called? Like a negative? We just dropped her off for her house. Today is her birthday. Oh my god. She didn't say anything. She just like immediately. Oh my gosh. I hope everything's okay. That's so stressful. What if the timer goes negative? then I take a vacation. I don't think the timer will go negative. She said with much hubris. Okay, let's read these.
Here you are. Fare you well.
I'm sure that's what they're doing right now. Because Crotch said my mom and stepdad are going over there now. Hey Teal, how you doing? I wonder why. Maybe she like noticed somebody. How about the torture time tick off stream? Torture time tick off stream? I'm tired, but okay. Oh, you had a really long day yesterday, and then today was like a whole bunch of stuff too, wasn't it? When do we get a break, Teal? When do we get to sleep? Also, I've already cried once on stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Big Boss Gogeta. I literally did I did the first side quest because I figured I will go from this side of the map, like start from this one all the way to the right, you know, and I feel like I can tackle all the side quests today. And the first one was the Torgal one. This one in Port Isolde. I did that one. So wait, a subathon, but subbing takes time off the timer instead of adding. Yeah, what do you think? I think that's a funny idea, isn't it? Usually we're always adding, but maybe we should subtract instead since I can't stream. I stream so long anyway. You'll cry again. Don't worry, guys. My tag literally says crying definitely.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Oh.
You're really going to go through with this then?
What are we doing?
I am. But before I go, there is one small
Oh right,
issue
he's
I'd like your
leaving
assistance
because
with.
he's a secret bearer.
Two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are
I
certain
don't think
to be
everyone
safe.
is. For me, I think
provided
Teal had a
for
pretty
and
successful day besides being tired. I had a pretty successful day, not doing anything at all. frustrating that I didn't do anything, but also probably good for me to rest.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
It sounds like Spooky had some wins today too. We're doing great until 9. Yeah.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
I think it's important for me not to generalize statements like that. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to make the statement really, because I feel like this is really important for us as a community and as a people to do, because generalizing those statements make it add to the heaviness, add to the weight of the world. So here's some Amy real talk right now. I think it's important not to generalize that everybody's having a bad day or you know, we're all going through it, or I say that a lot too, and I need to stop. But like, man, it feels like we're all going through it, et cetera, et cetera. But we have to stop saying that, because we're just kind of adding to the emotional weight of our lives and our day-to-day doings. And you know, it's already hard enough to get through every single day sometimes. Some days are easier than others, and other days are harder than others. And I think it's important for us to recognize that and also not lean into our negative biases, because it just brings us down further. It just makes those days even harder. You know, you make a hard day harder by calling it hard and like really like not just calling it hard, because it's important to acknowledge when you're having a hard day, when you're having a sad time, of course. But I think if we just like keep grinding onto that fact, though, it's just gonna like tear us down even further. So, you know, like even if you had a hard day, you know, oh man, I had a really hard day, try to like balance it by being like, but you know what, I got fucking ice cream at home for me right now. or like maybe one hard day is just like one shit event leading to another shit event. You're like, you know what, I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the day and try to turn it around a little bit. You know what I mean? If we keep generalizing like everybody is going through it, everybody's having a hard time, like I feel like it just keeps, yeah, it's worth acknowledging but not dwelling. And I feel like repeatedly saying shit like that for ourselves as a general statement it's just like, it just makes me I don't know about you guys, but for me it just makes it even harder for me to get through my day. Like instead of just climbing uphill, I'm now climbing uphill through quicksand. I'm now climbing uphill through like, I don't know, mud, instead of just like trying to climb uphill, which is already a hard task, right? But then on top of it, I'm now adding a mudslide, and I'm adding quicksand, and I'm adding lava, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's hard to unlearn, and like, yeah, and half the battle is mental at the end of the day, because when you're having a hard day and you're struggling, you're struggling even harder when you vocalize it so hard, you know what I mean? And it's hard to unlearn, but the first step is noticing and having the awareness that you're doing it. And then from there, taking steps to be like, wait, hold on, I don't got to make that comment, because then that comment is in the world. It's in the viscera of our day. You know what I mean? Hey, L80, I hope you're happy, healthy, and liking who you see in the mirror. What are we talking about? I'm just talking about how like, it's important to acknowledge like hard days, but we can't dwell on those hard days, and we can't like sink into the shit that is the hard days, because then it makes that hard day even harder. Like, and my metaphor was it's like we're having an uphill battle in life in general, but then on top of that, we're having an uphill battle that we've now added mud, quicksand, and lava to. And so it's not just a hard uphill battle, it's like an impossible uphill battle, right? And if you're having a hard day and something doesn't work out your way, you can of course acknowledge it, notice it, see that it's there for what it is, and then move forward, you know, because if you dwell on it, you're just gonna sink even further into the pit of despair, right? Into the quicksand, into the lava. Some days giving into the misery is healing, but not constantly. I think it's a good way to help move past it is to acknowledge it in a positive way. Like instead of today is a disaster, maybe try to focus, I'm going to make it through this disaster of a day. Yeah, I like that.
And it's a one.
It's not, and I stress this as like, it's not toxic positivity. Hey, Wafer, how you doing? It's not about like making every day a perfect, amazing day. That's impossible. Nobody can have that. I for sure definitely don't have that. It's just acknowledge, but alternatively, you can't acknowledge every single day is a shit-tacular day. You know what I mean? Some days are also good days. Some days are also like manageable days. You know what I mean? Some days giving into the misery is healing, but not constantly. I don't think giving into the misery is actually healing. So I would disagree with that. I don't think that you should always be like hunky-dory, everything's okay. But I also think oppositely, you can't give into every single day as like misery, you know? It's about focusing on what you can do. Yeah, every day I get to talk to Amy is a perfect, amazing day, to be honest. Oh, Wafer, I love you guys. If you haven't followed Wafer, you're missing out. Wafer is one of my bestest best friends on this platform. I can't believe that I've made like such a genuine, real, lovely connection through Wafer. I consider Wafer one of my dearest friends. Please give Wafer a follow. I adore him to pieces. Every day I get to talk to Wafer. Every day I open my fucking horrible TikTok private messages with Wafer and see his horrible TikToks he sends me is a brilliant, amazing day for me. Yeah, life is a balance of acknowledging hardship and moving past it. And alternatively, like we as human beings in general have a negative effect bias. It's just an unfortunate part of our mental makeup for a lot of us, where we see a bad day and we lean into it and then we like wallow in it. And none of that is healthy for us. None of it, ever.
Smashing.
So stop wallowing.
I got your bestie.
Oh, Waver, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 34 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Also, you guys, when you go to Wafer stream, you have to be really like on top of it. Okay, you guys can't just be the shit pool that you are here. You have to go into Wafer stream with the utmost respect. I don't want any of the shenanigans that you pull here in Wafer stream. Okay, I will ban you myself. But please do follow Wafer and hang out with him because he's awesome. Wafer has been super duper deep in the Paleas. And also, did you play a new game recently? Did you try playing Fae Farm yet? Was that the one? Maybe something else. I don't know. One of those farming games. Wafer. Yeah, Teal. Yeah, Teal. You heard me. You fucking heard me. Don't bring your shit over there. I say that, but for the life of me, it's also a balance of doom scrolling and escapism, so I won't pretend like I am the higher plane. I know, L80, but I think that the first number one step is always to acknowledge that you have that tendency or that's there and existing. Because I like to put on a good front and like I'm dealing day by day. I'm handling it, but I think I'm giving in today because of the physical pain. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Hermie. And like physical pain is a totally separate thing. There's only so much you can do to manage that. But I think trying to balance your mentals as much as you can through that will also assist in that because you're physically in pain. You don't gotta be brainly in pain as well. You know what I mean? Will you do bear percent? Amy's like, coward. But also, you've been playing Baldur's Gate off stream. Wafer, I've been playing Baldur's Gate off stream, and I am so obsessed. It's so good. Ruby and I have been playing it together, and she's romancing Shadowheart right now, and I'm romancing Karlach. It was interesting because obviously I'm super obsessed with vampires, and so a lot of people are like, "Oh my gosh, Amy, you're gonna love Asteria, and you're gonna love etc. etc." It's why I hang out with you. Oh, Harvey. I hope that I can be a source of positive mentals. Everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, Amy, Asterion, you're gonna love Asterion. Asterian's so hot, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, I met Asterion and I was like, when does he shut the fuck up? Because I cannot handle him anymore. He is so annoying. I'm really used to using rogues in D&D, so using Asterion was quite like easy for me and definitely the best option for me. Especially, I'm also a rogue. I'm an arcane trickster in the game, and he's a rogue, and I made him like another type of rogue, not the arcane trickster. And so it's very nice to be able to like sneak attack everybody and be super OP that way. But holy shit! So now I carry on. I killed Asterion and put him in my pocket. Maybe I should do that. Apparently, some people keep accidentally calling Asterion Asticon. He's not at all like you. You're not annoying, Asticon. But I love that you carry him around in your pocket. Maybe I should do that. Now that I've gotten Karlach, do I really need Asterion? The answer is no. I think that I'm like halfway through his romancing thingy, although I've been answering kind of like, meh, you know. Also, this is still so weird to me because I had a line for Extreme One to also name Asterion. Really? Are they also insufferable? Because Asterion is absolutely insufferable. What it do, baby? Amy So Bear Times is destroying my mentals. Look, Teal, I think that now that I know how to get Halsin, I think that I could actually do a world run. And I don't think anybody would topple that from me because who wants to do that? But also, like, do I really want to do that? If I buy Baldur's Gate on Steam, when I have like extra funds for it, if I buy Baldur's Gate on Steam, I will do it. Anyone could, because there's no record. That's what I mean. Like, I kind of want my name on there. I know that you're saying it as a joke, but legitimately, I've been thinking about it and wondering to myself, how could I do this? But also Will, Halsin, and Gale. I think Halsin's kind of, no, I think Gale is kind of slimy. I love Will a lot. Will, but like as a bestie, you know what I mean? Halston is like a jury's out still. I'm kind of like, yo, don't you have responsibilities? Why are you out here lollygagging with us bitches? I knew a guy who would always come to the room like, what it do, baby? I kind of love that. Like, it's funny, but I'm not joking. I am not joking. I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not joking either. I'm like, maybe I could. We're doing the bear percent. I could do bear percent. It is feasible, and I could do it in a legitimate time frame. Anyway, Gil is slimy in an Asekthelis way. Oh, I don't know that. It's going to be at least a couple of years until I buy Baldur's Gate and Starf. Really? Why, Astacon? Why? I feel like Baldur's Gate and Starfield are like right up there for you. I'm so surprised. Why are you waiting?
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
I see.
Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well,
I will say, Astacon, I don't know anything about Starfield because Ruby gave that up for Baldur's Gate, so I think Baldur's Gate's kind of the more entertaining game right now. But Apu, thank you so much for the gift sub. We also have new gift sub alerts for gift subs of 1, 5, and etc. or whatever. Starfield and Baldur's Gate. I will say that Baldur's Gate has a lot of replayability value so far, and I'm only like 13 hours into it. And I've done a lot of save scumming with Ruby because we are both insufferable about doing things perfectly. Probably because we have a lot of abbreviations in our brains, but Baldur's Gate has been entirely worth it. Like, I would pay that money again. I've deleted the Goblin Clamp like three times. Really, Wafer? It's about that time. Hey, Valentine, how you doing? Oh, you gotta save Scum and BG3. Like, how can you not? Eccentric Archmage with big duties tagging on the group of batshit insane assholes. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is Halston like this? Gerda, how you doing? One may say I'm a true soul. You could be the truest soul, Wafer. I haven't done any, I'm literally just after the Goblin Camp. I haven't done anything else. I finished the Goblin Camp, picked up Karlach, and that's it. Because, okay, guys, I didn't realize I could jump in the game by using the jump command. And so I missed a whole section of the map. And so now I'm going through that whole section. You had a busy week. Hopefully it's been a good busy week. Yeah, I got my hair done last weekend and it was like sea green blue. Like, oh, that sounds so beautiful, Apu. Do you feel super pretty? I love that. I'm desperately looking for a new hairdresser because I really need to touch up my roots. But also, my hairdresser has disappeared. So the salon I went to is still there, but the person who did my hair is gone now. And now I'm like,
Thank you for the laughs and distractions.
Corge, of course, sending you so much love. I'm like, it's sitting literally in the back of my head too. I'm sure that's like primal. I'm sure it's prime on your mind. No, what am I trying to say? What word is Emma looking for when something is prominent? I'm sure it's very prominent on your thoughts right now. And it's sitting in the back of my prominent thoughts as well. Does that make sense? It's prominent. It's the word primal? Primal Groudon? No, sorry. I'm sorry. Too much FF14, too much Pokemon. Primal, prominent, primarily, promenade. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in my brain. Thank you so much for the bits. I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate, but play is as no takebacks and death means I start over. I want to know how long it will take to beat it. L80, I think that it's totally possible to do that. I know Luality is literally doing that run through and has to restart multiple times so far. Primate, Prometheus, I'm suffering, guys. I destroyed the Goblin Camp. Yeah, we stealth killed like half the goblins and then we went in and stealth killed the leaders. At like the priestess gut, I literally just stabbed her in the back and she died. I said, do I have to get in, call my sister and call my brother back in California? May have been a heart attack. Oh my god! Are your moms there? Right with her right now? Are they at the hospital? What's going on? I place explosive barrels everywhere. Oh, that's so genius. Do the explosive barrels not put you in like battle because they don't know where the explosions come from? Because I just went through and stealthed everybody. I went full rogue hide mode, stuck around and literally stabbed everybody in the back. At one point I looked at my pockets and I was like, I probably don't need 10 of these daggers. And so I sold them all. But like CP77, I bought 2 years after it released. Skyrim I bought 4 years after release. Oh, you're so patient, Astacon. Like incredibly patient. I know everyone dies with no battle could happen. At one point I got this horn to summon a bunch of ogres to my side, and they got killed by all the goblins. But then I was able to kill all the goblins because they were so busy focused on the ogres that they didn't attack me. So it worked out. I'm also poor. I'm also stingy. I mean, that's probably good and important. My mom and dad I think they're driving her there right now. Oh my gosh, Crotch. Oh, I'm sending you so much love. I hope she's okay. Parth, enjoy your emotes. I know everyone dies in a battle. Your brother must be so worried too over there. Do you think you'll head over, or are you gonna wait?
Give me that, bitch.
Also, Astakon, I'm stingy. Also, gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I hope it really is. Yeah, I hope it's minor or a false car or something. Isn't just what I wanted. Of course, Crotch. Oh my gosh. At least she's headed to somewhere where they can help her for sure. And in the meantime, I will give you this picture of Toasty licking Merlin's butt? Question mark? I don't know what's going on there, but it'll probably make you feel better to see Merlin's little foot in his big ass, because Merlin is a really big bunny with tiny, tiny feet. Please enjoy the fact that he's wait, I know what to do. What do we see in Merlin's spots today? I see an eagle, but like puffed out eagle, puffed out wings down eagle. You know what I mean?
Wow, 46 years old. www.
Happy tier 2. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Cynical. Welcome right back into the ass. Thank you so much for subscribing to tier 2. I see like an eagle that's kind of puffed out. Oh my god, Merlin just stretched his legs out. Did you guys see that? Do you see his little drummy sticks? I become a shoe collector. They're an underrated fashion statement. Hermie, I'll have you know that.
Eve.
100, Locust. I'll have you know that, Hermie, you are not the only person who collects shoes. Ruby's mom has an entire closet of shoes, and they're all very expensive shoes. And it's still going. Thank you for the bits. A little Tulin. Like you say that, you say I've become a shoe collector. They're an underrated fashion statement. No, Hermie. People collect shoes. Like, people are crazy for shoes. Are you kidding me? They are like so feral for shoes. This is not a new thing and not a new fashion thing and not like underrated. People go insane ham for shoes. Why do I see someone with their finger between their lips like you do to babies? Oh, I kind of see that too. I see that. If only Merlin were just like a little bit away, like if I could just roll him a little into camera. I raise the camera so you can see them eating at their hay rack, but then it cuts off a little at the bottom. Toasty's resting her head on his tail right now. Bunny cuddles. Okay, quest lines. Guys, we have a lot of quests to do. We can't be sidetracked like this.
Yes, my lord.
They wear them, Hermie.
Clive,
trust me, I used to work in a shoe store, and people would use,
like,
they would wear all of them. They would just have a different shoe for every outfit. They would plan outfits around their shoes. Like, it was a whole thing.
Understood.
I don't know who you hang out with or who you know, Hermie, or what stereotype you're leaning into, but like, people are crazy about shoes. This is not new. Got some new runnings this week. The ones I had were from 2017. Oh, nice. All right. I know plenty of people. I mean, like sneakerheads that whatchamacallits, that do that collect like collector shoes. No, they don't wear them. But I'm talking about like people, like ladies who have high heels and shit. They wear all of them.
Ah, it's you.
You idiots!
What do you want?
You're gonna die here.
Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
Oh shit.
They could be here at any moment.
Oh
We need
shit.
to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave
Oh my
you
god, they're
this
so
disturbing
stupid. Do you
news,
guys want to
might I
die
ask?
because of your pride?
Blue ball, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we
Literally,
speak.
you guys are only allies
believe
because
his
of
lies, my
Lubor. You
lord,
never would have worked together.
know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Yeah, seriously.
honor for
And like
one
the
of
thing
his
is, Lubor has always been helping
he
the
might
city.
well
It's just
feel
that they recently
aggrieved at
found out
having
he's a
been
bearer. He's been a bearer for his whole life, and he just never got marked because he was able to fly under the radar.
Where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted.
Literally, this
and
whole town, the
neither,
only reason this whole town has survived is because of him. And they're all like, oh, he's a bearer. We can't
For the
trust
sake
him
of your
anymore.
people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
They're so stupid.
You're making a mistake.
Just because he's a bearer. Racism, yes.
Come, Clive.
Classic.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Where?
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Just because he's a bearer. And like, if they didn't know he was a bearer, they would just listen to him. They have been listening to him. The only reason they found out he's a bearer is because he saved some children. He like felt he didn't have any choice and he didn't want the children to die, so he used his powers to save them.
Sid, what's wrong? I
In
went to
this
warn
game without
Conrad
protecting
and
the man
Natalie
was
about
literally
their
a
cache.
bear pretending to be a human.
They wouldn't listen.
Bear percent?
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says
Bear,
can be
bear
trusted.
percent?
The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
Hello.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh man. Thank you for saving the kids. We hate you now. Right, lady? Like, it's so stupid. Anyway, hatred clouds. Don't do that. It's okay to buy new clothes for yourself.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may
I
have
guess this
saved
world
the town
doesn't really
once.
know what zombies are, huh?
It's different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bear?
No, he's been helping the town this entire time.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for
This
yourself.
is so stupid.
You should run!
Oh my god.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
I'm just, this is so idiotic. Racism is stupid. Racism is stupid.
Wait, someone's coming.
Oh, the children. Are you gonna stone the children too, you horrible people?
Him.
You guys would just do this. You would hit children. Good job. Good job. Now you're the monsters, like you've always been. Congratulations for being idiots.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Literally only helped this town. Only supported everybody.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
They are stupid problems. You guys are all
there's
stupid.
Nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
It shouldn't take children to
Who made that
explain them.
cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Oh, did you see a big yawn from Bobby?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
That actually says it. It's so wild. How does this game know?
Around here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Children usually have more clarity when it comes to racism and classism, though, because they don't see it as clearly, you know?
Does he ever stop
No,
smiling?
they see it more clearly, rather.
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself, stupids. That's age apologies. No, that's fine, lady. That's okay. That's okay. Talking about the age of the characters is okay. Talking about our ages is not okay.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
We can talk about my age only. And that's because it's 69. Don't make Apu ban you, Teal. She'll be really upset about it. Okay.
So tell us.
Don't make Apu sad.
Propose we deal with.
Teal, are you trying to make Apu sad by talking about age and forcing her to ban you? Teal? Teal, are you gonna make Apu sad? Huh? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! You're gonna make Apu cry. You apologize right now, Teal. Teal, you apologize right now. You put this right. You make this right. You guys can't see this, but it's just a slew of 10-second timeouts from the mods.
He's a Kashik of yours.
Use the summer. Hey, Zenariah, how you doing?
But we will fight.
All right, then.
Luber's like, you're gonna die, but all right, whatever.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Children, guys. Magical. Oh. Guys, you know what's also magical? This. Look at Bobby. Look at that. We did stand there and watch him get stoned. We were just like, I guess we'll see how this plays out. Crotch! Can we send Crotch the form for the baked goods? Holy shit!
Deep in the Velcroy.
I'm gonna do my best to bake on Sunday. And then I can ship everything out on Monday and I'll get to you guys during the week. I just keep missing the Sundays because I've had so many random things on Sundays. But I have like
monsters, driven only
I have like all of you guys written down right here.
Utterly
And
unpredictable.
it's just a matter of
With the
time.
bandits, we at least knew
I
how
put them
and where they
all
were
on
likely to
my
attack. When these creatures come,
my thingies.
Eleanor will have the bitterest
Another
fight it has
100?
ever
What's
faced
going
its
on?
hands.
Amy, what are the baked
town
goods?
guard.
I do we just got 2 100s from Locust. I do a mochi a butter mochi cake and also double coconut oil brownies. So I do a mochi cake and a coconut oil brownies. It depends on what supplies I have in store. I think I have enough for both the brownies and the mochi cake, and then I give everybody like a couple of each. So I do like a little Tupperware, and they fit in these like boxes I found at Target really perfectly. So do they travel well? They travel really well, actually. The brownies do. I tried cupcakes once to Arky, and that did not travel well whatsoever. So I don't do cupcakes anymore. But the brownies and the mochi travel well because they usually do. I put them in like a sealed container with like a piece of paper. I put like a paper towel down to absorb some of the moisture. All right, sent myself the form. Nice. Is Teal alive? Teal's got to apologize to
The
Apu.
rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers.
I could only send it within the United States though, unless you are willing to pay for really fancy shipping outside of the United States. I can't promise that I'll get to you guys in time outside the United States because it's so dicey shipping it out of the country. And so if you are not in the US, I can't do anything unless you really want to ship like If you do end up paying for shipping, yeah, there's shipping and then there's shipping. You know, if you going all in, Apu! Oh my god, I legit do not like how the Heavensward dungeons are designed from a gameplay perspective. I mean, it is older, Locust. So House 16. I've already cried, Sir Bad Dan. I cried at the beginning of stream, like the first quest we did. So redeem for the baked goods. If you are outside of the U.S. and you do want to, like, if you're outside of the U.S. and you do want to redeem for baked goods, and you are willing to pay for that shipping, I will send you like a bigger box of baked goods. So I'll send you like, probably I'll add in cookies or something so that it's worth your while to like get them all shipped. So it's like a whole bunch of things, and I'll try to put like extra food in there. You know what I mean? But I have less than 5K. Oh my gosh, Abu, you had so many.
Ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the
I have
support of the town
140K.
guard?
Nice, Paradox.
Always.
So I can spend TDS for. Okay, I have got.
I leave the
I have.
selection
We
and
got for
coordination of
TDS.
messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferd.
I've got so many side
If
quests, you
would both
guys.
be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the.
This is just
as long as
plans.
The riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover
Apu,
any
send
losses.
yourself the form.
Well, I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into the...
Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is
Oh,
most likely
shit.
still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is a
little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so...
So you are? All right then. Now
He
it's
wants us to
simply a
go
matter
to
of
where all the Akashic are coming from. Of course, naturally.
Looks like
Bring the form, Kronk. Oh, no, wrong button. We need to go to Saramil, which is this one. Of course, it's so far away. Hey, TL, you had to refresh the page. I want to save it for the... I don't know what you're talking about, L80. This isn't a call. First time chat, a long time listener.
Good. That will...
TL got shadow banned. You guys, we really... Wait, what's going on? Why are they... Oh, they're ready to fight. Oh, wow, look at them.
Sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm
Yeah, guys,
immediately.
we really gotta... If we leave any mod comments on TL's account, can we make them, like, is stinky but absolutely harmless? Oh, my chocobo.
Good girl.
Twitch was like, no, this one needs to be stinkified. This guy has to be unstinkified before he comes back.
Now that we have a pause in story things, time for some months to cheer everyone up.
Uns?
Cole on it.
Why is it still going? It's getting deeper. Why was that such a bop? Why was that actually such a bop?
It's waiting for us inside.
Why did it become so deep in voice? Why isn't this marked on the map? He's getting tired. That one was a really good one. That one was a party and a half. All right.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Time for battle. Get him. Okay, this just me. Thank you so much, Cosmo. I'm fixing to lure, not a bait, and I went over. I lost my spare. Oh no! That's real bad. That's real bad RNG right there. As much as I like this, it's just so slow. We accidentally timed him out multiple times. I know, right, L80? Honestly, we need a whole Clive outfit and also a Torgal mount / minion. Like, we need all of that. Ah, shit. Oh, that was way too much for one guy. Oh my god. Akashic Gentleman? Is that kind of like... It's like a nod to the Manderville? Can't get out of the lines here. I think it's because it's in so many succession, you know? Oh my god, can you get off my ass? Yes. Please give me my Armor of Darkness, thank you. Why didn't you give us the useful items for 16 and 14, right? Probably soon. I'm sure they'll have a collab eventually. Can you not? Is it just this guy left? You think before 7.0? I don't know. 7.0 is pretty soon, actually. Oh, come on. That was a dodge. I pressed the button. You think so? Soon? I'm sure they will. I have no doubt they will. I just don't know if it'll be before. Yeah, that's what I figured, L80. They'll have their hands full with that. I feel like it's gonna be a lull during 7.0. You know what I mean? During 7 point something. Like in between some of the main content and 7.0. Nice. And a meteorite, so spoiled.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
That was very easy. Oh, thanks, Crotch. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
They'll do a crossover. If they do a DLC and tie it in for marketing purposes,
Last of them here, perhaps.
Maybe.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
You're gonna use my real name in front of these guys?
What news from Charatina?
It's done.
Congrats, Apu.
Root and branch.
Guys, wait. I'm so sorry to distract again, but Bob's got both his little feeties out. He's got like a full sploot going on. Do you see this strange man? He's shaped like a barrel. The perfect man does not exist. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at his little feeties out. What is he doing? So weird. I have to take them to the vet soon for their like annual checkup, and I'm just like I need to buy a new crate for the bunnies because their crate is too small. The crate I gave them is for one cat on a plane because it was the same crate that I took Toasty and Merlin on when I moved on the airplane. But I shoved Bob in there and it's like really, really crowded. And I really got to get them a new one. If you need a layover that says the perfect man does not exist, but it's Bob. Hey, it takes a lot of hard work. Them feeties must stretch to the max. If you're going to be comfortable, you might as well be fully comfortable. Look at him. He's so comfy right now. It's really lovely. It's really heartwarming to see Bob like this.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic
Barely
has
enough
been
space.
defeated.
It was so small for Merly and
We need
Toasty.
not
And
fear
I
the
only
arrival of
put them
any
together there
more
because I couldn't
next to
have two
Clive.
carriers on the plane since it was just
Victory
me on
is
the plane.
ours.
It was an adventure moving to Florida, because I put my entire computer in my suitcases. I had 2 check-in bags and 1 carry-on bag, and I had Merlin and Toasty, and I had like my own personal bag that had all of my like GPU in it and my SSDs in it and all of that stuff. My motherboard was in it. It was very scary, and so I could only have like 1 bag to put Merlin and Toasty on. Incidentally, they never checked my bag for the bunnies. They thought it was 1 cat, and so they made me pay for 1 cat. I said to them, it's 2 bunnies. And they're like, oh, a kitty? Sure. And they like put me down as 1 kitty. And I was like, oh, well. And then when I went through TSA, they were like, oh, we're going to have to put you in a separate room because, you know, unless you're able to carry your bunnies through the metal detector together. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to carry both bunnies and risk them freaking out over whatever happens, because, you know, it's very busy. There's so many people there, and I wasn't going to carry both bunnies through the metal detector and then potentially drop a bunny and lose them. That would have been devastating. But I managed to convince a really nice guy in line. He was behind me in line, and I was like, hey, this is going to be a weird question, but do you think you could carry one of my bunnies through the metal detector for me so I don't have to go into one of those special rooms and wait like 2 hours? And he goes, I've never carried a bunny before. And I was like, I could teach you. It's really easy. And you can carry the smaller one. And he was like, okay. And I opened my case to put it through the conveyor belt, and that was probably the best. It was like, and I give him, I show him how to hold the bunnies by picking up Merlin and showing him, and like showing how you have to hold them like close in a certain way. And he just reaches in and scoops Toasty up, and it's just this man, and he's kind of he's like a built man. He was quite tall and quite like muscular, and he's just holding tiny little Toasty in his hands, and Toasty is like, who is this man? This isn't my mom, you know? And he helps me carry them through security, and then he puts her back in the little case, and he was like, that was great. And I was like, thank you so much for trusting that my bunnies didn't have anything weird on them. And he's like, no problem. Imagine getting whole Toasty for free. I know, right? She's so cute too. And Toasty's like really good at being handled. So I knew that if I got to the airport really early. I got there like 3 hours early because I didn't know how long it'd take for me to get through TSA, to get all my bags checked in. I got there like, I want to say like 3.5 hours before I needed to board even. And so I probably didn't think of that until you said it, right? and I figured at the very least, like I could carry Merlin and somebody could handle Toasty, because Toasty's really easy to be handled. She's so little and she's very hand trained. So you can hold her however. Like I can literally hold her like this and have her just like balanced, flopped on my arm, and she'll totally be fine. She doesn't care. She's so used to it. It's just Merlin is really kicky sometimes if you don't hold him very securely against yourself. So that was like my biggest worry, was that like Merlin would kick free and fly across the airport, and I would be freaking out all day long. I was so scared to lose them on the plane, in the airport, whatever have you. So anyway, it was successful. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again.
We bloody did.
I'll prove it.
We saved.
No, you guys haven't earned a Toasty to stream. Draw the man holding Toasty. Oh my gosh, you guys. We're never going to get these side quests done, are we? All right. Here is, so the man kind of looked like, what did he look like? He was wearing glasses, but he kind of looked like, okay, like this. He was like this. Okay, and he had like hair kind of like this. Honestly, I was so lucky. I'm so grateful to that man, because it would have been, I probably would have missed my flight, because they weren't even thinking about putting me in a room yet. And I was like, oh man, like I came early to TSA, but like I might not even make it because they have to examine me in the room or whatever. This is just another side quest. Too many side quests. We already have hit maximum side quest territory. You know what I mean? So this was like the man, and he had a really thick neck. I don't know, maybe he was in the army because he was wearing one of those like under army shirts, you know what I mean? Those like green ones that they give you in the army. TSA living up to its actual name. This sucks ass, man. Remember, okay, like they recently celebrated like TSA's something year anniversary or whatever on, because I follow TSA's Instagram because they are really punny on there actually. And they recently celebrate TSA's thingy, and a bunch of the comments were like younger people being like, wait, the TSA didn't always exist? There was a time before the TSA? And I was like, oh my God, there's like entire generations of people who have literally never, that have not experienced a world without TSA. And I was like, what world is that? What a terrible world you live in that your only understanding of like air travel is the TSA, because they are so shitty. I mean, some TSA agents are really nice, but obviously it's still a shit time no matter what. Before time. I should have told him that these bunnies are famous bunnies. They're known throughout the world. Okay, and remember, there was always a hand. Excuse my Muppet hands right now because this is just what we have. It's a mouse. I'm drawing with a mouse. She does not look impressed. She's never impressed with anybody really. But I should have been like, these are famous bunnies, so no pressure or anything. But if anything happens to them, like, the entire internet will come for you. Okay, and then she looks so small too. I was really lucky. I think back to that day. I don't even know that man's name, but I hope that he has a really lovely life and that everything he wants to happen happens for him. You know what I mean? Like, I really hope the best for him. He was so kind. He really saved my butt. It would have been a real bad experience. I was already having a real tough time at the airport. The TSA was only supposed to be like a year or two, but the president kept extending it. I know. The TSA isn't even supposed to continue existing. What's wild. And I don't think it's ever going to go away, you know? Very sad stuff. Okay. Back to this pen. Like, the TSA was supposed to get disbanded. It was just for like that time period. And now the TSA is kind of forever. Air travel is so bad. Anyway, this is the man carrying Toasty through the airport. I imagine he was quite pleased because who wouldn't want to hold Toasty? This is like roughly what I think he had facial hair, but I can't remember. I really don't remember his face. I was so like, the whole day was a blur. You know what I mean? Here we are. Do you see Ball's little feeties water? It's so cute. Look at them. Maybe he was wearing a face mask. Yeah, he was actually. That's a no, you're right. Back then they were still wearing. Sorry, this one. Back then they were wearing face masks. I know I was wearing a face mask. No, because that was when people were starting to not wear face masks anymore, crotch. But I wore a face mask the entire time. I would have put one on the bunnies if I could have. Luckily, they were just like in their little box. But like most people were not wearing. People were already starting to take off their face masks on the airline because that was when they were that wasn't lifted yet. It might be why you don't remember here. Oh, true. Maybe he was wearing a mask. I have no idea. Like, if you put a bunch of people in a lineup right now, I probably could not pick him out from the lineup. You know, he could have been anybody. But I hope that he's living a really good life. And I hope that I should have been like, here, follow my Instagram so that you can see Toasty and her adventures in Florida. Ah, missed opportunity, you guys.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have...
No, I think he was like Latino of some kind.
And for that we are
got a Carlock sticker.
Sorry.
Water.
We
Is
only
Karlach
hope
your
that you
babe?
can
Is that your
forgive us.
favorite? Because me too.
We
So
need
far.
you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Oh, suddenly you guys aren't racist
If you would
anymore.
still
You've
like
been
to be
cured.
considered for the position of mayor,
Mayor?
you have our backing.
Mayor?
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
You didn't get knocked senseless,
We
did you?
do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh my god, have they cured
It is a
racism?
stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to
Yeah,
be.
they're like Karlach or you're a gay
not
man.
what you truly are. The
Valid,
man
real.
who saved
10 out of 10
Dalimil
true.
twice over.
I see.
Oh, really, Water? Interesting.
But
Interesting.
I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Let's do an art stream soon. A digital art stream, you guys, where I only draw Baldur's Gate characters.
Firstly, that you will both do
They got their
everything in your
anti-racism
power
booster
to rally
shot.
your
Nice.
people to my cause. If the town guard
They're
and
not
the merchants'
waterproof.
league do not
Well, Hermie, you're missing out. Our stickers are waterproof. Where is that clip? Where is that clip of me licking a sticker on stream, you guys?
accept my leadership,
Oh, Shadowheart
you will be
stickers, nice.
doomed from the start. Unity is
I
the
want to
key
draw
to
Karlach
defending Dalimil.
raging, just
I
burning
do not
everything
doubt that
around
we shall
her.
need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
And put your stickers on my laptop. They're
you will
waterproof.
accept that if I am to
Your
lead
laptop
you,
may not be, but they
this
are.
treatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded
How
the
do you
same
hear me
rights
have that
as
game? Not enough.
any
I know
other
that.
citizen.
13.
They will not be judged
I
by
think
what
16
they
at this
are,
point.
but who they are.
I might have played a little during work yesterday. I mentioned an episode of Full House where Michelle and Stephanie were
As
waiting for
we
DJ at the airport that they
failed to
accidentally
do,
ended up on a plane to New
and
Zealand
came
before TSA. That was a
so
believable
close to
plot point.
losing everything.
Oh my god.
We agree to
Yeah.
your conditions.
Back in the day, you could
We
literally
have
get on the
only
wrong
one in
plane.
return.
People were so loosey goosey
That
with
you
airports back
continue
then.
to work for the good of Dalimil.
I'm working on it, Water.
Always have.
Condition accepted.
I feel like if I start playing Baldur's Gate on stream, I'm gonna become a Baldur's Gate streamer, and that's it.
Well then, it seems
Home
my
Alone
mayorship
2's never
is all
happened
but
today.
confirmed.
Oh,
Do I get some sort of
guys.
special hat?
Merly whirly pie.
Fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
All box
Fear
stretched.
not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I know. He's so little.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
It's true. We can't cure racism twice. Oh, the kids. They did this. They cured racism. Aww. If someone born in 2000 had you could not only be in the airport without a ticket, but get on the wrong plane. Man, imagine if we could cure race. I know, right? Aztecon? I wish. If I could, I would. Briar's Kiss signboard. Breath of Light. Oh, that's for Bahamut stuff, which I never use. That'd be amazing. If I could cure, like, racism, classism, homophobia, I would right now. Amy cure racism, like LSD. LSD is the great people undivider. What's the different? What's the opposite word of division? It's uniter. LSD, the people uniter. It's the man. Thank you for the clip. By the way, Amy, that is a true story. LSD cured racism. Really? Wait, what do you mean? How? You know that
have something to
LSD is
say.
the great People unifier. Unification, thank you. Dancing steel cooldown. I feel like my dancing steel is fine. I do need more of these guys. Don't question how often I purchase potions, okay? Thanks. The Great Uniter. It is the Great Uniter. LSD, the Great United. I don't know why I had to say undivided instead of united. I'm having difficulties with English today.
Are you buying?
Please bear
Or
with
selling?
me. Moonblade. Will of Darkness. I can't believe none of these stores have the last chance potion because I used my last chance potion. I'm really upset about it. I thought that the last fight we did
Grace, my lord,
was our last. It was not.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from father? Yes, I have it here.
Oh boy, okay.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria, striving as one might, we at last, as one, oh no, and only with all Rosaria, striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. On parallels with Luber, I like to lead it end racism. We don't know his last name. Crazy. Gosh. You think Luber might be Obama? For instance, Amy, a guy that ran a white supremacy group and was super racist to pretty much everyone, and then one day he apparently decided to try LSD and immediately had a moment of reflection. After that, he said everything he was doing was worthless and that none of it mattered, and now believes that everything important has to do with people understanding and working with each other for good. That's amazing. Do you think we can give all of Congress LSD? Come one Final Fantasy. Surely when you say last chance potion, you don't... They said last chance potion, but I didn't realize it would be the one and only one I could purchase.
Inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Königsgate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
Have them.
His plans for the
Maybe that's
duchy,
how you
Your
cure
Grace.
racism, though, Hermie.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Oh.
And the founding of a new university.
Oh,
to
their
further the
father.
development of non-magical
Their
technologies.
father was literally the
With the word
best.
spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would
Their
have
father
stood
was
with
so
you,
ahead of his time.
shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Yeah, really.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one, at least,
I have no unlocked emotions for me. That's good,
she
actually.
has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
I think it's good.
Mayhap
I
it
think
is
it's
better
important to
that
feel your
she
full range of
explain,
emotions,
my
good or bad.
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
What?
Thank you, Cyril.
Emotions were behind a paywall for you? Crazy. It's the kind of character and build Astacon chose for their first playthrough. Their first life playthrough. I will pick that other one up later, and we will continue this quest line now, because this seems very importante.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
And then turn the contrast all the way up.
Ultima's true nature surely lies buried within these pages.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Why? Not so very long.
Saying this if you BG3 would not mind, although the urge to backseat game from all of us would be whack. That's fine.
My lord.
We'll do a BG when I get closer to the end playing with Ruby. We'll do a BG playthrough where you guys can backseat all you want. Will I listen to you? Questionable. How do you know this is Astacon's first playthrough? I don't think Astacon's Buddhist, but maybe it isn't Astacon's first playthrough. You're correct.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service
We're just
to our
playing
house
BG3
and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know,
Joshua's
it has long
so
been the
pretty.
custom for the
It's
children of
absurd.
House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our
How did
father
it take
often
her
spoke of the day
18
when our
years
turn
to
would
find
come.
us?
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
What patch? Just like
Matching
fixings?
armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken
Armbands?
from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not
How
to
is
be.
everyone so attractive in this game?
And his gifts remain
so
incomplete.
pretty.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles.
Oh, they're not
these.
done.
Works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
I mean, it's very D&D apropos, though, Water.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon
Oh,
it.
this is going to be
It
involved.
is found in the bellies of elder
What?
griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen
fought a
has
griffin
made its
already,
nest in
though.
Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you
How
were
long
but a
do
boy.
griffins usually
Were you to
live?
slay it in his stead?
What say you,
What else?
Heartstones come from inside griffins.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Of course it is. Do I finish this? I mean, I have to finish this and come back anyway. But what if this... I'm going to pick up this one. Million poots.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately
We
journeyed. He sent an
journeyed,
owl.
but we have not heard for him.
The object of his study, an ancient
Circle
religion,
of
where gaining
Malleus.
an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to her?
I'm teeming with orcs in Akashic.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our
Master of
He has
Arts.
been silent for some days, yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised,
But Ash is a big place.
perhaps. The last owl I received
The
from
cult will want to
Mickleburg
assemble.
was its name. It lies in the southern
Mickleburg?
reaches
Is
of
it a
Mordor.
coincidence that
If
Ultima looks
aught
like Mads
ill
Mikkelsen
befell
and that the place where they worship this
expect it
cult
did so
is
there.
called Mickleburg?
You are not go then with
Do they know? Does Mads Mikkelsen know that they stole his face? Okay, pick that up. That's going to be in the Ash anyway, so it's a good thing we picked it up, actually. We have to finish this quest right here. This is to fight the Griffin. Which is this way. I feel like my Arm of Darkness should always be on, but it turns off all the time.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Am I gonna have to fight 2 Griffins or just the one? Hopefully just the one. There it is.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
It's level 40. Oh no. Oh no. Oh big oh no. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Run. 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 This is not what we should start out with, actually. I take it back. We can all use whirlwinds. Maybe that's like what we sloppy. I can't tell where their hurricane starts and my hurricane stops. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. Yes. This is only 2, but it's fine. Wait, use this. What am I doing? Why am I not using my most... Oh, yes. I froze you for a second. Be frozen.
Nice try.
This is so crappy. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I needed that.
It is actually so strong. What does witch's ladder mean? I don't know. Run away. Hey, Moo Moo, how you doing? Oh, fuck. Remain silent. Oh my god, Astakon. I definitely need to stagger it before I use... Stagger, stagger. Thank you. Okay, okay. All right. I should use this. God, that does so much damage. It's wild. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of the hurricane. Get out of the hurricane. I too can make a hurricane. Did I do that? I know, 40,000. It's that Zantazukin attack. It's really good. It's just very hard to control it when the character can move around, as you see there. Oh, that's my face. Also my face. Yes! Yes! It sounds good because my parents are worried. Oh no, Momo. I mean, at least you guys are being careful and quarantining. I know people who do not do that. Much to the detriment of everybody involved. Give me Zantazukin. Give it to me.
Enough.
Yes. Huge. That wasn't bad. I used a lot of potions, but I was being kind of gratuitous. There's the heart. 2 heart stones. Oh, convenient.
Is this the stone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Well, that's convenient. That's so much work, Mumu. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself too, though, because it can be exhausting. Oddly enough, my work told me I could still go in since I don't have the symptoms. Oh my god, I would not. I would like at least have you. I don't know if your job is the kind of job where you can work from home, but I would definitely keep you from at home to avoid potentially getting everybody at the office sick. Are you wearing a mask or anything to keep safe?
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yes.
The Heartstone claimed.
I have all of them, Gino. I've only done 2. I'm gonna finish them all tonight, though. I'm determined. Despite distractions, despite everything. Hey, babe.
Luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly.
What's a lapidary?
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Do I have to pick it up, or are they gonna ship it to me? Ground mail. Oh, here we are.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder.
I did the
and more
Torgal quest,
enduring
Juno,
than
and I
garnet or
cried.
even ruby. It symbolizes
So that's where
unwavering
I'm at
will
emotionally.
and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message.
Aww.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and
The
outside
Torgal
the
quest
duchy.
was so good.
Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Truly the best
Only
boy.
with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together,
Hey, babe, I
as
love you.
Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those
Did Bob
enemies be
come to greet
overcome.
you?
Indeed.
Aw.
His grace
He's
knew
been
the
splooted,
enormity
like
of the
legs
task
out
Odin
behind
trusted
him,
you
both leggies
as
out.
heirs.
So
But
cute.
This was more than just a message.
I legit always wear masks at work just because of what it is. Basically, if I develop symptoms, I stay home, but otherwise I'm just, oh, I see. No, I mean, no, that's how a lot of people handle it now. I'm glad that you do that, though, to keep yourself safe.
Custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for
Their
the
father
gods,
even knew what a
of the
slimy
deep
bitch she
love he
was.
had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Holy shit!
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
Oh, yo, this lady is like
Else to
so
do, I
crazy
followed the
legit.
Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
She was literally just hoping the Griffin would drop dead so that she can complete this task.
And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
It's wild how much love the people of Rosaria had for its country. That like 18 years later, they are still fighting for the duchy.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Where are the bands? Are we wearing them? Where are they? I don't see them.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think
This
we
is
should.
such a better outfit for Joshua.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
I love that his face is always like half enshrouded. So mysterious.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Where is Hawk's Cry? Well, we finished all the quests in this area, which is good. But that brings me back here. We finished half the map so far. Honestly, I feel like we're still making really good time on these quests. So I'm feeling good about this.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Of course.
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
Of that,
I'm
I'm
less
less.
certain.
Oh, man.
Especially knowing what we know now. What is truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Why would you put these chocobos in front of me when there's such a serious conversation being had right now? Thank you for all these bloody hides. It's kind of crazy wild to me in this game how much materials you need for anything because like usually you collect like, you know, 20 of something, it's enough to make one thing. But this game requires 400 bloody hides for some of these crafts we have to do. Oh. Wait, how do I go down there? Oh. And I didn't expect that. I don't think there's ever been a Final Fantasy game that requires thousands, like hundreds of one item to make a craft. If only for a droid. How you doing? Welcome back. Just take the plunge. Oh, the helm.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
It's going well. I had the really sad Torgal quest. That was also amazing.
That night
I'm dreading the crafting for the platinum trophy. I know, right, Mumu? I mean, you'll just have to do all the hunts.
I had never fought for anything I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Me, Clive.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
His and Sid's. Oh, Torgal.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I don't know about that. I don't know how far he would have gone.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
But they do have this shared dream of getting all the bearers free. And that's pretty cool. That upon him dying, all the bearers would be freed in his country.
We won't lay you down.
Oh.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
You guys can't see, but I put a house next to me right here. And Merlin's inside of it right now. Rusted battle helm. Oh, that'll go in our chambers too. This quest had me crying so hard. The Torgal one I just did at the beginning of stream, I was like in tears, beside myself. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Wait, but Joshua has been in our party, question mark? What? What? He's been here. Blasting away. Torgal's like, what are you doing? Why are you jumping so much?
When did you get so big?
Aww. So he finished that. He just won't leave forever. It means he will stay in the party now forever, ever? I mean, I figured that. Where would he go? Torgal side quest? How many side quests have we done so far? I just did the side quest. I did 4. I did the Torgal side quest. I did the Lubor side quest. I did the Father's Will side quest, and I did the I'm still doing the Undying side quest. I'm trying to make my way. Oh god, there's a new side quest? Who? They can't be adding more side quests. That's not fair. Also, yes, and it's incredible. Save it. Save the one that just popped up, or save the Undying side quest. Did you feel you wanted to cry with the Torgal side quest? I sobbed.
What are you looking for?
For joy, like fat tears. Absolutely, completely sobbing, by the way. Like a baby. That one has the one involving flowers, and the one involving flowers are 100. Okay. I need more of these guys.
Many.
The one that just popped up? Okay, save that one. All right.
Fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome anytime.
I do think my eye is quite discerning. What flowers one? I don't think I've done that one yet. We're in Baklad. I must pass out and Nibi now. Enjoy. Enjoy. Get some rest. I know it's been a hard couple of days for you, so get some rest, and I hope tomorrow's better and that your coffee is perfect.
Did you see that too?
Do you see that too? Oh, you mean the floating city in the sky that came out of the water? Yes. I think we all see that, actually.
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
Your has been exploding every morning. We are really cursed. Like, we really need to fucking cleanse or some shit. Throw some salt in the air. I don't know. Something needs to give. I need this one. I need... I like these antelope just staring at me. Oh, sorry. Is there coffee grounds in the air? Yes. So question. Okay, question. It's so funny. When do you finally get a gunblade? Never. I wish. I already have one in Final Fantasy VIII. I figured they think that's enough. By the way, incorrect. It is not enough. Why do gunblades scare you? They're both long distance and short distance. Final Fantasy XIII. It's a little overkill, but sometimes you just gotta. Okay, Bubba, first we have to cut their faces with them. The gun blades? Only 2 people? It's only 2, Moo Moo. That's 100% of gunblade users, but still, no, I'm kidding. Okay, bye for butt, says Butt Spot. I don't know what quest this is. I don't know what I'm picking up.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh, it's Rutherford. What? Yeah, you can. They've been pretty good today. Bye for butt.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If
Truth
it's
or
a
butt.
fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I'll fight them. Both my pecs.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Bleh. Bleh.
You're right. It won't.
We get to fight Republican. Can you hunt with a gunblade? Yes. Will your hunt be intact afterwards? Questionable. Will it be in little tiny bits and pieces? Probably. Bleh. I don't know what I'm fighting anymore. This is absurd. Get him. A little overkill, but worth it. He probably didn't have that much HP on him, but you know. They are super dead. That was so fast. What do you mean?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
They already died. That's
Are either of you injured?
I'm like still stabbing them while they're dead.
You arrived just as I...
It's like that moment in Detroit Become Human. He was stabbed. He was stabbed 28 times.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions
But even more.
abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so
Yeah, I had
close to the
the
heart of the
chicken.
Republic.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
pretty good.
disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine. But know that when you eat them,
My
that's
lord
it.
Marquis.
Until next month.
Or is
Until
Sid
the end
the
of next
outlaw
month.
more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring.
Oh.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
I just saved your lives. You're still
your
focused
help
on the
to
fact
see
that I'm an outlaw?
Before I agree to anything,
We'll get over it. Look
I'd
at
have you
how
answer one
swarthy I am. I'm so trustworthy. Look at my beard.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
World peace.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
That the bearers will be free. That I can
all of us.
that I can finally enact my father's dream of having a free world where people are equal.
I know.
What don't I
made
get
them
from
for the
this?
right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Yeah.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw.
Boblin.
But perhaps your uncle was right.
Boblin rhymes with goblin.
You are no
Can't get over Clyde being able to go beat over this guy. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Benji. He's just got so much testosterone, Moo. Like, he's just got so much testosterone.
I'll
He is
start by
now
ordering my
Bob.
most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
He's still a Boblin.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thanks, Havel.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only
Boblin inside the house, Bob outside the house. I see.
I don't doubt that
Stay
I can
down.
bring some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different
His voice
kind
is
of
so
persuasion.
good. I don't even want to think about what he is in Japanese because he's so good in English. Like,
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
look at the way he looked away when he said that.
Is a skilled
House-
arbitrator.
Is it called Toaster?
And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
A different
Beggars
kind.
can't be
A
choosers.
different kind of
I
outlaw.
suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Who are we sending?
Shall.
Joshua? Who else is a diplomat?
My lord Marquis,
Hello.
your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his
Is it Gab?
manor in Portishead.
God, I hope not.
And I will see that
Oh,
my
maybe it's
associate joins you
Otto.
there.
Very good.
Well, Otto's even more of a criminal than Clive is. Then he's Merhims.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job
I'm
for
stressed, but
someone
I
with
really want chicken nuggets
experience.
again. I think you should have some chicken nuggets.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
He's gonna have Quentin? Love is stored in the Merlin. Don't ever forget that, guys. That's what I saw in this game. Every single face model has been reused. A lot of the face models have been reused, yeah. But they're still beautiful. God, to Lost Wing, eh? Well, it's still kind of moving in that eastward trajectory I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish all the quests on the left side and move to the right, and we're doing it. We're sweeping, guys. It's only been almost 3 hours. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing great. Wait, what am I doing? This way. Behind us. Can I chocobo this? No. Too much aether blood. Time is just I'm not sure if I should order nuggets 2 days in a row. Oh. Oh, you don't have like frozen. I was thinking maybe you had frozen nuggets in your food. I always keep frozen food because I know I'm going to have very low spoon days. So I always have frozen food just in case. And by always have frozen food, I mean I literally have several meals of frozen foods in my freezer at any given time. I'm just gonna eat the noodles dry. I kind of didn't know what else to go on. You gotta get a hot water boiler. And then you can just pour hot water on it, and then you never have to do that. Huh? Oh yeah, Ruby says the hot water boiler was a game changer. Like, you know how you guys will boil water when you want hot water? I just have one that's automatically dispensing hot water at any given time. I want to, but I'm not in charge of the grocery shop. Oh, can you like add that to your grocery requests though? Hi Ruby, says Moo Moo. I thought I heard Ruby clearer than Amy did there. I have a headset on.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Yes, would you like to be a diplomat?
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
That's understandable, Asticon.
Propose.
Propose. I actually really like Quentin's story.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride,
yeah,
and
or
do the
slap
one
them
thing
silly.
that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
Yeah, Quentin.
And you'd
step
have
up.
me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
You're not
You'll
abandoning
have to
them.
find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Look at all the love and belief they have for him.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
They are pretty horrible, actually.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Excellent. Oops. So that is one quest that we just finished. We're still getting the meat pie, right? I feel like Quentin might be too busy for that. You know, just convince an entire realm and kingdom that bears deserve rights.
There might at
I believe in him.
least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Looks like right here.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your
Okay,
service,
so.
Master.
Please.
That's all you did?
just
No,
sit.
Biggie.
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid.
Wow, he even got
The
his
sergeant says
curse
he'll be
mark
evaluating me
taken
in my
off.
trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Did Gav save your
Who would
life?
that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh,
No magic,
maybe Gav
no
does get his own
support,
love
just
story.
One man and his nose came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
It's okay. Gav,
he'd be flattered.
Gav cockblocked
You
us
clearly have
so
good
that we could
intentions,
run
Ember.
full speed ahead later.
It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
Parmesan.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Listen.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it.
It's true.
And bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would
Will be quite sufficient.
You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry.
You also
create
have
a
to pee
distraction
off
and
the
effect an
tower.
Escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right.
He
won't let you
totally
down.
ignored that. Goodbye. Good luck. We're gonna have to go save his ass.
It shouldn't be as
You
dangerous
mean you
as I
can't
made
pee off the tower without
But
there
keep
being a
whoever
target
I am all
below?
the same, would you?
The target
On my
is the
way.
Imperial soldiers, obviously.
All right, Ember.
It's the Republican soldiers. I need a shot. Yeah, a little bit of that and a little bit of sesame oil to taste. Diamond sword. I need to buy... any of these. Oh, I didn't use anything last time.
I'll be here
Nice.
if you need me.
They're called Trump's. I gotta go all the way up there. Fine. Is it? It's the same. It's like equidistant if I go here to here. It's a little bit faster if I go here. So I'm gonna do it. Just don't forget to look down when you're aiming or when you're peeing. What the fuck is that? Is that a hunt mark? Matago? It's only level 33? It has a name though. Oh. It is saying no. It's not a hunt mark. It's just got a name. Why does it have a name? Why does it have swords? It has those are its like whiptails. It's a curl. Oh, nice. Now it's time for this. Someone loves it. Only a face a mother could love, really. Nice. I have a butt, that is correct. Butt spot becoming sentient and building a human body. But it's only made out of butts. Oh, wow. I staggered it again? I guess it can't be that powerful if I can double stagger it like that. I feel like I deserved more from that battle, but okay. Because that was kind of a time.
That's better.
I'm even going to use a potion. Because I don't know what's waiting for me up this ridiculous hill I have to climb. Hey, Turbocharged, how you doing? It's not like your nuts going random. I have no context for that.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Uh-oh. And chat,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
go for it. Or maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Your sword is right there.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Awaken!
Oh, God. Oh, wow. Staggered right off the bat, huh? Oh. Yes. The freeze reflex. Draw your sword. I can't. Oh, this button. This button. Not me just standing here. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Ah, God, it's so excessive. I love it. It took me a while to get used to this one, but it is 100% fantastic if you can get it. If you can get your timings down. Like, this is excessive. Oh, yes. You always think about having an aura and change from aura and do something else? If you want to, definitely. I recommend it. Try out all the races, you know? The melee is really satisfying on Odin. But you have to be good at the combo skills. Like you have to know when to hit and how much time you have to hit because it gets so easily interrupted.
Ember, are you?
Is Ember alive? Ember?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, I think it's good. Did he leave? I think he went up and stole this. This game has me so excited for part over. Oh, I'm so glad, Turbocharged. I'm excited that you're enjoying it. The next section where you're reaching right now that you finish A Realm Reborn, it's so good, Turbocharged. You're in for a treat. You can ask Crotch. Crotch was like, okay, I finished A Realm Reborn, now what? And I was like, go do the rest of it. And Crotch was like, holy shit, I can't stop. And that is exactly how it is. I think that guy went up the tower, stole the thing, and left while we were creating a distraction. He just needs to not meet a bunch of dragons, and he'll be fine, probably. Astakon quotes everything, Moo Moo.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I don't know.
I thought I'd find him with you.
Uh-oh.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his
Crystal
sword.
Tower. Yeah. Crystal Tower is difficult to get through. If you need help turbocharged on Crystal Tower, let us know. Are you in the Discord? Oh, thanks, babe.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction,
We have
but
green onions if you wanted to add them.
apparently not.
Huh?
I'm sorry,
Green
Sid.
onions? No.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Rush flavored.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
He did it.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
That's so dastardly, honestly.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
I
He
mean,
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
I think I do.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the
I do
hideaway.
agree. You know what? He
leave my
just
sight.
he's so angry.
Yes, Sergeant.
I like this guy. I think he could be a good scout. Gav trains him a little bit more. Is a little bit more, you know.
This won't be an easy decision.
Is a bit more stealthy about, you know, getting seen by dragons, and he's probably fine.
And what can I do for you?
My car spoiler is like a table. I stand by that factoid.
You've a keen eye. I'll be
Classic.
here if you need me.
What does that mean? I have a really big spoiler on my car, Totodilly. It's so big that I can actually pop up the top of it and stick my legs underneath and use it as a table. Have you ever seen that? Hold on, wait. You guys have you guys ever seen the spoiler tables back in like the, I want to say like the 90s or something? They were really popular. People eating ramen off their spoilers. And so it's not that I'm tiny, it's that my spoiler is really big. Car spoilers. Have you never seen this, you guys? This is like the best thing ever. This is such an old picture. It's so small. Wow. Okay. Hold on, let me try to make it a little bit bigger. Okay, all right. So it's not because I'm tiny, it's because my spoiler is so large. But you can just, if your spoiler is big enough, you could literally pop up the top of your car, stick your legs underneath, and use your spoiler as a table. No? Nobody's ever done that? I've done that, but I haven't taken a picture of it because it was like so long ago. It was before I started streaming. Anyway, this is what you do with your spoilers. That's what spoilers are for. It's so that you can eat on the go. You know? What's that? They're eating like cup ramen. Oh, what I'm having wontons. My mom made me a bunch of frozen wontons before she left for China. And Ruby just unfroze one and boiled it.
Captain just now.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't have a reason to do that if my car had that. Oh, yeah. So convenient. Okay, this is the last quest in this area. And then I'm just tracking the quests. I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We just need all 82 of these quests over here. These are alternates. None of them are new quests. They're wontons are so good. They're like dumplings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can totally do this. There's 4 of them here. These are all quest completions too. This actually isn't that bad. You guys said that there was a bunch of, actually no, let me not say that yet. Let me not jinx this.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
A few nights?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Who is this?
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
And your Clivage.
My name is Sabine.
My Clivage is my
And
strength.
it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme,
Oh.
who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount
shit.
of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
What a good daughter he has, despite being a piece of shit himself.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
I guess I don't need to lend my strength.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks.
A+.
For continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Oh?
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Like-minded
Were you to
individuals.
join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
She wants to chase her
Does that
father
not
out of
seem a
town?
trifle drastic. Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
I like Sabine.
He's always been like this.
She would make a good
Scornful of the
leader.
opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible
She's
means.
literally ready to like fisticuff her own dad. Very good. 10 out of 10.
My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
No.
If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
Wow.
She certainly has spirit.
A missed opportunity, really.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
This is a come on. That is flirtation from her. Because she has always, ever wanted Clivage. You know, Philippe's her man, but Clivage is her free hall pass. And what better way to see her free hall pass and her man together in action? I had a question for 14. Why are those verdant partitions so expensive? They're not craftable, and you can only get them from the Kupo nuts. The Kupo nuts in the firmament.
What does the dame have to
And he's her free hall pass for sure. 10 out of 10. If she had an opportunity to take a bite out of Clive, she would.
Please, I beseech you.
No, she's here.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight.
There's
to
only
defend
one way
your
to get them,
home.
Asundi. And
That's
it's very hard to
exactly
get
what
them
I
at the
am
Kubo
doing,
Nuts stand
milady.
because they don't always show up on the card and they don't always, you don't always get the thingy. It's like a lotto.
fiends,
Yeah.
and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the
And
garrison.
people love them for housing. They're so good for housing. They're so
You're
versatile.
not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, she's getting angrier. Maybe she'll kill her father herself.
You two, then.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet
That's why if you have extra tomes, buy
ladyship
verdant
seems to have a
partitions.
way
They're
with people.
particularly like coveted.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
True.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Oh.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other.
So we're gonna go find some more Akashic. They're saying you know what because they mean the Akashic, but I don't know why they gotta be coy about it. Make for Grieger's Reach. Yeah, and because they're partitions, Asundi, you can sink and you can sink and float them however much you want without any limitations. So you can create like a whole floor. You can create like, there's so many things the verdant partitions are good for. And a lot of times people like to create like balconies and stuff inside their rooms and their houses. So verdant partitions are, I have like 6 of my own, but they're all locked to my housing now. 6 or 7, I think.
Damn it.
So I'd want some for myself and also for like...
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, these are serious Akashic. These aren't just Akashic. These are like the scary ones. Oh, missed. Oh, no, don't. Oh, God. I was coasting that borderline. Oh, my God. That was almost terrible. If I had accidentally pushed him out to the edge, he would have reset. I would have to start this all over again. Just an extra tombstones on. Yeah, I'm telling everybody about this. There are a lot of tombstones too. I think there are like 50 tombstones. I think because they know how like how coveted they are. Get out of there. Oh, maybe I am blocked from getting out of there. Yeah, oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Come here, buddy. That crying definitely tag always been there. Only for this game. Smashing. Oh, Ruby. Thank you for continuing your stuff from Locust. I love you. Thank you. Nice. Oh no, there's more. $13. Locust, you got 100% twice in a row. You got 13 with Ruby. So sad. God, I melted him. There were definitely other enemies, but I think that was the most important one to kill. Interesting.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
1200? Sunday, what have you been grinding?
But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Do you have eyes in the north?
I should probably
I
go
should be
and have a
personally
look,
paying for
though,
a
just to be
reason.
sure.
The only way you can get Jeff to play
You head
is
back
just
to
for free prime
Northridge. I
gaming.
want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
True. And accurate.
The ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Infighting in the
I'll do what
city
I
is
can
just
to
going to
calm
cause
things
weakness for them when the
Be
actual
careful out
monsters
there,
come.
all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
From a Let's Night at 48 year Frosty raids in 6 days. Holy shit, a Sunday. I've been doing like 1 or 2 here or there. Shit. It's just you Frosty over and over again. Sometimes your Frosty raids are real cursed.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Chicken coops and the seed in my pocket. Well, it's my only chance of being a chick magnet.
Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
This guy kind of looks like Mads Mikkelsen.
Ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield,
That's honestly
how will
so
they
powerful,
protect
Sunday.
their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not.
She filled her own head, sir.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who
You call me
you
Carla.
are.
Hey, Red.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
What?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
51 faith assaulting. What the fuck?
No. Work on the fortifications.
That's actually so powerful. I wish that I had the, what's the word? Determination? Stamina? Both of it?
Retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
They don't want to die.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach.
I believe in her so much more than that old dusty man.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Yeah, Duke.
But she is but a common.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
What are you going to say?
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
That old dude sounds like a grumpy mid-range grocery store manager. Lucas. That is a very good description of him. Isabel is absolutely a leader. Wow, her name used to be Carla, and she changed to Isabel. Like, Carla's such a good name. Is they killing him that they choose a horse? Yeah, oh yeah. I hope that he literally, just
The men
explodes
had
into
their
the
orders,
dust that he is.
And they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be
In-game.
someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Thanks, herbalist.
Should any of your men be injured,
Wouldn't mind a couple of
take them
those
to
my
the
way.
Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
I could literally take out the entire
Can I
army
leave
by
the
myself,
south in
but
your
it's fine.
hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
I promise to hold them all back.
Right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I do wish whoever designed the clothing in this game for the women were maybe better at it. But otherwise, I really love the leading characters. Oh yeah, Locust, they're so good. Is it your first time doing them? They're so good. That's why Dark Knight was like my first level 90 after Gunbreaker and Dancer, I guess? Dancer only because, like, I was already... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong direction. Sending quest, nice. I think there's, like, one more quest you can do for the level 80, and that's it. Hello, folks. Don't mind me. Just gonna go eviscerate your enemies. That's unfair. I had a 5 Xantazuken left, and no, I used it on that last guy. Never mind. What enemies?
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Oh. Don't punch me again. Nice. Let me try to gather them in one place. Do a little of this. Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Did I miss you guys? Of those AoE hits.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shit. Oh, I made it. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Spirits within. Underrated movie, by the way. That's a big boy. Like, that's a really... Come on, give me 4. Thank you. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Unfair, but that's fine. Come on, give me Gunganir, give me Gunganir! Dancing Steel, Dancing Steel! Yes! Yes! Wow. I literally froze him in mid-fall. Come on, give it. Give me Xantazuken. Easy. I really like big numbers in this game. Nice. That wasn't too bad.
That looks to be the last of them.
Honestly, Odin's
I wonder how the others
skills
fared.
are so OP.
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Just average day on the job, guys.
Clive. It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Oh, God.
Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yeah, you better realize
I
that.
thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
No, you were definitely drunk on power.
Brought them together. Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
Give it up, right?
Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Not really.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far.
Nah, I don't know.
I only
Seemed
wanted
okay.
you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
True.
I should have listened to you.
True.
To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions.
I doubt
but I
it.
believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
She is like way too
May yet
reasonable.
achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Let's take a
Now
giant
that's
January
settled,
from
I must go
oxygen.
and see to
Agree.
the wounded. The Vale's
Take it
doors are
early
always
and take
open to
it without
any
oxygen.
soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
She's great. Look at that little
Madam
smirk.
Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Oh, now we're using her name, huh?
In
Her
these
chosen
dark
name.
times,
Interesting.
I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Did we just cure
Right.
sexism?
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Right? Welcome back, sir.
Said, Captain.
What a game.
Let this be a new beginning.
It's
Not
literally
only for
utopian society simulator
but
here.
for us.
We've cleared so many isms.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
No?
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Vale would be nice. Winkety wonkety. Imagine you're wounded, you've almost died from like literally enchanted zombie monster thralls, and your response is, take me to the brothel.
I saw several soldiers being
Santa Jane decided to go boneless and made us watch the main menu screen for every news for boneless.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
I need sexy medical
You've
attention.
helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Only the kind you can bestow upon me.
Oh, but I must.
She's a tiny
After all
doggo.
you've done for this town.
When Merlin doesn't want to
it's
move,
the
I just
very
pick him up.
least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen,
Oh,
what would you have done?
what a question, Clive.
A woman of your means could find a home
Before
anywhere
the
in the
first
realm.
date?
But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline
Lore?
Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility.
Oh.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Aww.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
What a story.
You're a lot like him, you know.
That's why she's
Perhaps
in
that
love
is
with
why
our
I have
cleavage.
such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, or Helgum. Didn't we need this? Is this the first time we've gotten it? Wait a heckin' tick. Wait a proper moment right here. Only one. We need like 3. That bodes well. Look, all the quests in this area are done. Oh, this is really exciting, you guys. I need like, I think I needed 5 because I need 2. I need one for each like equipment item, and then I need 3 for the weapon. Oh God, where do we go? Where do I start? I have a bunch of quests to turn in here. 1 for braces, 1 for hands, and 2 for... Oh, I thought it was 3 for the sword. Okay. Let's look in the local map. These 2 places. This place. And this place. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're getting there, guys. I'm actually so excited. I feel like we're doing this much speedy fast. Again, I don't want to jinx myself. But if all goes well, maybe we can do some hunts. This. The charge up for Dancing Steel is so absurd. Cousin Merlin and Boblin. I did not engage in battle with all of these guys. Where did these people come from? Finding the one hunt board monster that gives a pattern for it. The monster has no monster stagger gauge. Oh. No stagger gauge. Have the jobs. Good night, everyone. The week is almost over. Then I can go get my Mewtwo. Oh, hopefully soon. Turned around. I need more potions, but there is no shop in the ashes. In the ash, rather. Not to be mistaken for the ass.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There is a shop in the ass. That is a really good sidebar. That, honestly, 10 out of 10 for that one. That was very good. There's no shop in the ash, but there is a shop in the ass! Exclamation point merch. If you want to look like one of our cozy blankets, my coffee store also has merch as well. Area.
His interests were certainly varied.
Oh, a door.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
From a distance. Oh, shit.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Look, they won't let me teleport because they really want me to fight whatever's gonna approach me right here. All right, here we go.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Suspicious character. Wait, this is the character that was...
From a distance, so to speak.
That's the name of the book you just got.
I know who you are.
Do I?
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Oh, the executor.
Hand me the book.
The executor.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
You can't defeat me.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I
So
won't
polite.
let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Or kept from your dead hands. Oh, oh. Well.
Let's see, shall we? Slow.
Yes. I need this, I need this, I need this. This guy obviously is going to pose us the most problems immediately, so he's got to die right off the bat. Obviously. Oh, shit. Get him. Dodge. really, if that's all he's got, that's hardly anything. Oh, nice. Get him, 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 get him. Oh, damn it. Easy.
Smashing!
Dark Knight Amos! Thank you so much for resubscribing! Happy 2 heckin' months! And welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Oh, he's staggered. How is he not dead yet? Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Nice. Dark Knight, thanks so much for that resubscription. I really appreciate it. Clutch mine. What? No, or Helcom? Oh my god.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and
I don't know how to be here. Just had a rough night. Aww.
It tells the
You had a much
shameful history
better at night last night, but thankfully had a much better. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a much better workday today.
Giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I mean,
I don't know.
You don't know.
People should.
Your sword may be
know.
sharp, but your wits are dull.
Shut
so
up.
Let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
I disagree.
It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
It's because I have it that night, but I'm trying to push it on my being hero. Oh, I'm sorry, Infamous.
For now, the world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Or I could stab him now. He's very good at disappearing.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I knew this graveyard area would end up being like a quest spot. Now I find myself traversing my way through the town again. Because nothing happened to me personally, but I was someone to witness the kind of thing still has me shook. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just glad that you're safe. At the very least. When they're Akashic, the chocobos really look like chickens. I'm doing okay, Infamous. I had a kind of a sleepy day. But still pretty good win. I wouldn't be cooking up any Akashic chocobo wings. True. No fried Akashic chocobo wings. You don't want that extra zing? The extra zing of Akashic poisoning? Of aether poisoning? It'll be like a Carolina Reaper, but... Am I just gonna miss? Big guy over there looks important, doesn't he? Okay, where am I going? This way.
Have care.
I bet you I gotta fight that guy. I might be able to handle it, but I don't know if I could. I don't think they would be able to, like... They probably shouldn't consume anything that has ether poisoning. I made Joshua miss.
It's over.
Can you leave my dog alone? I do feel that having the little doggy charm that we got for Torgal has made him even better at fighting. Like, I feel like all the extra side enemies are completely deleted before I can even turn around and kill them.
This won't be easy.
Oh god. It just takes them so long to wind that up. There's gotta be a better way. So much flash. Hey, Wumpus, how you doing? Oh no, I fell. Oh god, please don't reset your health. Please don't reset your health. Please don't reset your health. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're enjoying the— oh my god, we're loving it. We're like so obsessed. We've been playing it every second that we can like steal. We even played a little bit yesterday while I was supposed to be working. Yes! Brain and I are fighting, so I figured I'd drop in and tell— oh, I'm sorry your brain's fighting with you. Our brains can be so mean to us, and it's so unfair. Like, we feed you, we house you, we clothe you. The least you could do is work properly. I don't think I had to fight this thing. Why aren't you? You literally have 0 health points. I'm hitting nothing. Thank you. Man. So heckin' rude. Oh, I'm so far from my destination.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Oh. We were here, but this door wasn't accessible to us before. Oh, because he didn't give us the key before. Nice. That makes sense.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Wait, I don't have the key? Why should I look around? Who's gonna be— are you emotionally ready for the ending of the game? I'm not. The first quest, the first side quest we did, Wumpus, I was crying. Like tears. And a waterfall down my face. I don't know, but it's Final Fantasy. Where is the key? That's a potion, which is well received. So trauma, of course, naturally, like any good Final Fantasy is wont to do. Okay, no, it is. Not in the graveyard. There's something kind of cheeky about leaving a high potion on a gravestone. Like, in the hopes that they will get up and use it. Oh. That looks like what a registry would be. But I can't utilize it, so... Wit of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of?
That's horrible. Today's exercise consists of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such a duration. It's like a...
Conditioning.
Horrible orphanage.
This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This really feels like the registry over here. Oh, it is. Okay, now it's accessible. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as a thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Oh my God.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Oh my God. He killed his own daughter. He tortured her. He killed his own wife for giving birth to his daughter. Only for her to end up here. And then he was so filled with regret. He had the bearers tear him limb from limb.
This must be the place.
Did they do it?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
This one is quite traumatic. You came at just the right time, Wumpus. Horrible. Oh my God.
This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old. Alfred, 9. Franz, 12. Paulina, 10. Bruno, 11. Joanna, 12. Reinhardt, 9. Marta, 10. Lothar, 12. Dietrich, 11.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. That's probably him.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet Santazukin. It doesn't give you very good stagger, but it does stop him for quite a time. Oh god. Oh god, my face. Nice. Oh god.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Yes. Come on, give me Zantazuken. Again, now that I know how to use Odin's attacks, incredibly OP. I almost don't need Gungnir. No Orhalcum.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It looked like he didn't die after all. Maybe everybody went and turned into the Akashic before he could do everything. And so everything we saw, the clergyman right there, ended up being him.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung.
God. Oh god, wait, Balmung Dark? Isn't that the...
Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
I say immediately coming upon Akashic. They looked big and scary, but they weren't that bad, actually. I feel like there's going to be something real terrible for us. Wait, what the fuck is that? Doesn't matter. Oh. Oh god. Don't explosion. Nice. Love when they just do that so conveniently to themselves. Actually, before I do this, I haven't saved in a hot minute, so it's time for that. The last time I saved was before Bahamut, or no, before Ultima fight. Oh, this is gonna be bad news bears. I can feel it already.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope
I'm
just
trying
yet.
to be nice. Don't you want to just
Let's
go
move
ape shit? I know,
quickly.
right?
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Odin's our darkest thoughts, basically.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
They keep saying use key, but I don't have a key.
Locked up tight.
Like, what key am I using? Oh. The key. Which one, Wampus? I don't think I have any. Oh, a level up. Wow, that was so sudden. Oh, is this a key? The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Akuza beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose of its is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned above. They're feeding
So this
the
place
captors
was no ordinary prison.
to
And I doubt they'll
Akuza.
have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Nope. We're probably gonna have to fight that, whatever that is. Before I go upstairs. Let's fight. And alright, so silly. So silly. Teehee. A little overkill. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that the successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captors be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit.
Minimal loss of Waloed lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Jesus.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Waloed really out here. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purpose can now be repurposed as required. Repurposed as food?
Bearers to it.
I don't think there's gonna be any bearers
Things are
left.
looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
They've used bearers to train the beast and feed the beast. Is there anybody left over at this point? Oh no, the beast is gonna be Akashic too. If everything here is Akashic, there's no way that Amy cries. Good morning. I live. You live. We all live. Oh, I got a potion from one of these suckers. That's Doris. Let's talk to her later. Let's kill everybody over here first. I feel like I should be allowed to... Gosh, there were so many beds in each prison. It's only 2 guys over here. This isn't a big deal. Oh my god. Imagine just punching them and then kicking them. This is... Oh, not a dead end. Excellent. I was right to go here first instead of talk to Doris. Always do the quest last. Search everywhere else first.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
So much worse.
Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Well, their disposal feature was to feed the monster.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
We could still leave.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
We could still leave.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here.
All right.
Look, guys, a key. Oh, I guess I can't go up there. But now I can use this key I needed before. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, wait, this door wasn't open before, was it? No. I don't know.
Let's see what we can find
I
down
think this
here.
is a bad idea. I think we can not be here, you know? Like, the bearers are obviously all eaten and consumed. The monster... No. No, a little girl?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
No. How did you live? What the fuck? Kid. Are you made of, like... Are you made of adamantoids?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
Just take her to safety, dude.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
She got that good either in her vision.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
Oh.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Well,
He
Chadwick's
must have sent
definitely dead.
He promised. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I mean, like, we could... Oh my god.
You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me.
The Kuza is a giant behemoth?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I mean, we can let it live. It's stuck in here. I don't think it's gonna be getting out anytime soon. Like, where the hell? How am I supposed to get there? I feel like we could go without killing him. Like, we could just, oh. I mean, he can't even fit in here. It's probably fine. He doesn't have wings. Well, are those wings? Man. Oh, man. Cool. It's a hunt target, so that's 2 birds, 1 stone, I guess. It's just an A rank, guys.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Alright. I don't know why. This rather intimidates me. I don't have to fight it, right? Like, he's harmless. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes. Fuck you. Oh, I'm hitting every body part. Interesting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Misunderstood Papa Behemoth. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say he's misunderstood. I would say I understand him very well. Come on. Get him. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no.
Too slow.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, even in the air? Okay, all right. Look, guy. I'm gonna need you to chill. Get it, because I'm using Shiva. Haha. But I'm just thank you. Come on. I have no more potions. It's fine. I need to very quickly, just very quickly, just swap these over. Give myself one of those bad boys. One more. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. Oh, I've gotten so good at those. More rookie meteors, Mr. Muhammad. We already fought the red chocobo. This is nothing. In the game, the game I suggested is I'm on observation duty. I figured it out because there's literally like messages just above the one I posted.
Let's try.
Give me your stagger. God. Oh, I didn't even notice his HP bar. Nice. And the risk of the third one, that's super oddball. So do I play all 6 games or just one? Like, I was thinking of using it during, oh, Behemoth Shackle, of using it during one of the spoopy games. Like, how long are each of the games generally? Thanks, JR. Easy. That wasn't too bad.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Why would you come here? Just go home.
I'm
Take
fine.
the child and run.
I think.
Okay. What was that? Each game comes with a few different levels. A spooky spot, the difference here. Oh, okay.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Oh, he's definitely toasted.
He was here. Do you think that creature
ate him? Would you like me to cut it open?
Bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick, you fool.
Is he?
Come on.
Did he have a choice?
We have to get her back to the hide.
No, of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I mean, that sounds easy enough, Locus. Unless it's like Five Nights at Freddy's where everybody is trying to kill me. If you check the creature's intestines, you might find Chadwick. I might find a piece of Chadwick for you to take home. Did they bring me all the way back here? I needed to do more stuff over there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
She'd be eaten?
But we did.
Newfangled video games.
Able to save Chadwick.
Taking me to the
There's
quest
no need to
turn-ins
apologize.
early.
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Her name is
That's
Haida
the man I
Marie.
remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey.
Such a great
It was
new
supposed to be
angle
sold
of
to
the
highest
hideaway.
bidder when the time came.
Look at that lighting.
But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do.
The Korean
And
game,
then,
Cryas?
One day,
But you still
we
have
just couldn't do
BG3
them anymore.
to play.
So we escaped.
Again and again and again.
Staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily.
Cryas,
After
you know
so
what you
many
did
years
miss
of
earlier?
training,
You
the
missed
pull
Bob
to serve
splooted
was
with his
always
2 little
strong.
paws forward and his
It
2 back
scared me to
paws
think he might have
completely
taken
behind
another
him.
master,
Just like
become a dagger in someone else's hand.
really cute.
But even in
His
captivity,
condition is
the
if you let
battles
too
he
many
fought were
anomalies
his
hang around,
own.
they range from super obvious to
he
super
died
duper
not as
subtle.
someone's tool,
I'm scared though, but most of the spookiness comes
but
from the
as a
nervousness
hero.
of missing something. Oh,
Haida
interesting.
Marie
Look,
is
I'll
proof
try
of
it. I'll try
that.
the first one.
Bearers can cast off their
My
shackles.
baby.
And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Dying breath.
For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Finish this quest. Breath of... Oh, hey, what's up? I don't need that, though. I'm thinking about taking Gungnir off my roster and putting a different spell that I enjoy better. Like one of the Earth... One of the Titan ones, maybe, that I've mastered. Oh, God, we're really here. Like, I'm really here. I mean, man. Efficiency tells me I should do all my turn-ins right now, but stubbornness makes me feel like I should go here and finish the other Waloed quest. There's only one more. Look at this. They took me away from one quest. One quest. You didn't really want to do more quests anyway. No, I do, but like the Edge of Infinity. What's this? Oh no, I'm scared of that. I don't want to click that. What if that's like the end of the game? I guess I'll do my turn-ins first. I mean, I'm here. I might as well do my turn-ins first, right? And then...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. Ring of Swift Shot.
Here you are.
We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Us. That's us. We only need a little bit more to get Genji gloves. I don't really know what the Genji gloves do. One of the few spooky games I can bear watching. Oh, really, Locust? Well, I'm down to try it out then. Let's see what that we just got is. I can finally be a Genji main. I can finally need healing, actually. Kestrel's Beak Braid. Increased down thrust damage. I do a lot of down thrust. Ring of Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for charged magic. Oh, I don't do that. I don't even use charged magic. I didn't know I could charge my magic. Hilariously. I'd ask Torgal for healing. Torgal, I need healing. I actually got an accessory that makes Torgal stronger, and so I've just kept that on.
Vivian, I found it.
The book you lost. A man tried to kill me for it. He'll probably try to kill you too.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Rude.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Convinced.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But
Is that
it
like
also
the
means that
Mandela
the truth
effect
is
or
not
whatever?
Immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt...
Wait, guys. BRB, Merlin's starting.
Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicate, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys.
Proud Chinese. P.
I made it. Okay, good. Whew. Would you like a Tesla spoon? A Tesla spoon? Like a spoon from Tesla? Also, Bunny's happy now. He started though. You watched him kick it out.
Somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking
Would you
somewhat
like a straw for your drink? No thanks. Yes,
clouded.
please.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from
It
a
depends
rather
on the place
closer perspective
and the
than I had
beverage.
intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Oh, and if they have
Remember,
biodegradable
Clive,
straws, yes, always.
when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I mean, I believe in cleavage. I don't think that's difficult. Scholar's bonnet. The day has come. Grise 100. Oh yeah, my question cannon. I was imagining the best possible environmentally friendly straw, but there's a character limit. Understandable. If it was an environmentally friendly straw, like 10 out of 10, absolutely. Happy birthday to you. This side quest was really good. I feel like that's always been the case though with history, even in, especially in real life, you know. The reality of history is the survivors are the ones who make it. Look at all these hunts that I am ignoring. 73 locusts. Nothing will beat Cryus's. Cryus's 100%.
You should have.
September 14th, 2000.
Welcome back, Sid.
Keep it down in infamy.
Welcome back, Sid.
Shut up, Ember.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Karma,
From
hello.
what I hear,
I fully agree. I
things
hate
didn't
morning
go
shifts
quite
as
as
well.
planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he
Please.
didn't lose heart.
We'll see how I get with the
pressed on,
side quests. It really depends on
He
how many side
achieved
quests I get
his
through.
aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
Thank you. You're
The
welcome.
fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember
Good
is
morning,
little more
Karma. Good
than
to
a
see you.
liability.
Wait, Sergeant.
Okay, open. I don't care. I'm going to clip this. She's so
Ember
we
still has
live
much
in
to
the
learn, it's
Truman
true.
Show. Oh no.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless.
He
After all,
froze in the face of the beast, but
do
then
as you asked.
he immediately went
With a
back
bit
to the
of hard
task.
work,
You know.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Yeah.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and
AFIB?
nights in
What's
a pit if I
that?
have to.
What's an AFIB?
I'll
Is
show
that more
you.
serious? Less serious?
Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Similar symptoms. Oh,
Just don't tell.
I was
Gav
so
said
scared of what
something,
AFIB might
have
mean.
him
I
think he's been hard done
was like,
by.
what does that mean? Does that mean like something on Arrival or one of those things? One of those terrible, terrible things? I'm glad that it's less serious and hopefully treatable, and hopefully she's okay. Is she still at the hospital? Or was she able to go home? It's common, but not good. Okay. I mean, not good, but not a heart attack, not a stroke.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Source family of doctors.
Men who can make the best out of a bad
I
situation.
don't disbelieve you, Sarah.
Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Arterial fibrillation. Oh, thanks. That makes sense. Okay, so like a heart hiccup almost. Not good, but a heart hiccup is probably downplaying it a bit. Breath of lightning pile drive. It is an irregular heart rhythm that is in upper chambers. Okay. Huh.
There's something about it.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
I didn't doubt you for a moment.
Doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
I love Lord Byron.
Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
Will they?
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I did.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor.
See, I'm really glad I
us there
did
at
the
your
quest
earliest
one I did, because I think if I hadn't done that quest, this wouldn't have been unlocked, right? And I would probably be stuck unable to do some quests until after I finish previous ones, and or I would be locked out of this one entirely. Oh shit, we're gonna watch this go down. Grab your popcorn, boys and girls,
how, pray
and
tell,
everybody
will
in
we get
between.
that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion.
So reasonable,
Forgive the
so
interruption.
level-headed, Quentin.
Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
I feel like he's really
Rutherford
enjoying
spoke
this.
fondly of the great bond between you.
Bond.
Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm
They should
beginning
get
to question
married.
the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
This is
You are not
maybe
fit
the
to breathe
best.
the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding?
Christ, is it your
Calls
birthday?
himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Is it your birthday?
Once more onto the breach.
Can I sing happy birthday? Amy can't marry off all the angry boys. I think the angry boys should all marry each other, though. You know what I mean? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Christ's birthday.
Shall we begin again?
We pause. We pause. All right, you guys. It's Christ's birthday. Are you ready? Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christ. King Circus Tower. Happy birthday to you. And definitely not me. And many more. I hope you have a lovely concert tonight, Christ. Tonight, tomorrow night, whichever
Nor to
one.
claim the thrones of those that already exist.
Happy birthday,
We
Christ.
wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us.
Cannot let that deter
If we
us.
show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Yeah, Octopath is made by similar people who did Final Fantasy series.
Citizens
like
of
the older ones.
Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
Final Fantasy XIV is very like, I feel like it's an homage to the Final Fantasy series. And there's a lot of throwbacks and call tos, but like the energy of Final Fantasy is more like this game, and I want to say like, you know, every other game obviously, but the energy is very different in a JRPG setting.
Stage is set.
The Octopath is very JRPG, so it's more like
This is
this
the
game.
role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
If you like Octopath, I recommend Final Fantasy VI, Pixel Remaster, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 13. If you really, really love... Oh, Bob just looked up at the camera. Did you guys see that?
Want you to keep this sign
He was saying happy birthday to you, Chris.
as proof of our faith in you.
Bob just stood up and looked directly at the camera. How weird.
Thank you, Uncle.
Now he's wandering around. He's exploring. He's smelling my... I have like an air purifier, and he is like having a time with it right now. Look at Bob. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's just wandering around. This is so weird of him. He's not usually one that like runs around. Bob, my boy. Bob was like, happy birthday. He's our newest bunny, Becca, and he just got bonded. I want to say like a few months ago. They completely bonded, and obviously trio bondings are a mess. But look at him. He's just standing out in the world. Bob was like the lens. I know, right? Bob, you're breaking the fourth wall here. Look at him. He looks very confused. I think he's looking for Ruby, because she's not sitting at her desk like she usually is. He's like, where is she? Is she over here? Is she over there? Good. And then alternatively, here's Merlin. Hold on. Here. With a giant piece of hay in his mouth, just staring. What do your elf eyes see? Oh. Bob is just hanging out. He's just chilling right now. Merlin, don't start. You eat your hay. He's having a wander. Merlin is staring at him. I was hand feeding my buttons hay earlier. They love it. Oh, they're so lazy. No thoughts in any of those heads. 3 bunnies, 0 brain cells. Normal bunny shenanigans. I wonder if this camera, oh good. You can kind of see everybody there. Well, I mean everybody as in like Bob. Oh, Toasty. Toasty's like, get back here. Get back here, guys. Okay, anyway. Try Unity Accord. Oh, Bob's back in the bed. Look at him. He's like, I've had my wander. It's time to nap now. Toasty's so rude. Obelisk. Hold on. Wait, okay. It put me back here again? Are all these quests just gonna put me back here?
What do you think that thing is?
I told brain cells by 0. It's true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm being taken advantage of. Some player in 14 likes making all these cute pleading faces for sweets and knows I can't say no to making them. I mean, are you being taken advantage if you are more than happy to do so? Maybe it's fulfilling your what? Oh, it's a Gav quest. Oh man, we gotta wait. Gav quest. Okay, we gotta turn in. Let's turn in Mid's quests. I'm not gonna pick up new quests till we finish our current batch of quests, as I have been directed and recommended. Toasty just wants all her boys in one place at one time. She's so demanding. I love how bunnies will do that, Becca. I had a bunny, Cotton, who used to pretend he wasn't well. He would be like, I'm not gonna eat any food. Unless I hand fed him hay, because he was really, really clingy. He was very, very needy. And so anytime I worked in my, like if I was sewing a costume or if I was working on stuff, he'd have to follow me around my apartment. It was really early days when I first moved to LA, and I had just adopted him to bond with Beatrix, my bunny I had taken with me from the north to the south of California. And so I had Cotton, and he would just like pretend to be sick, pretend like he couldn't eat anything unless I hand fed him. I hand fed him hay, he would just eat it. He would eat it immediately and be fine, and then he'd go and he'd eat his hay like normally. And then the second I like walked or left the room or looked like I would make for the door, he'd immediately be like, I can't eat anymore. And he'd lay down and like, oh no, I'm so ill, mother. And he did this so many, I took him to the vet and the vet was like, he's fine. I was like, what? Yeah, he's just being moody. Like what?
Mid.
Such a drama king.
Tell
He
me
was
this is
very
what you
clingy.
need.
He was super clingy. This sound like for a will beg for right now. They're so cute.
something.
Tell me this is all you need.
Oh.
It's most of
Oh
what
my
I need.
God. Mid.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
10?
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
Hi. Also, you cannot pet
Put
just
the
one bunny.
scales back
Oh,
together.
yeah. Oh,
youngins?
same. And because I have 3 bunnies,
You know
all
what?
3 bunnies
I
converge
don't
on
want
me.
to know. I'll keep working on the model.
I'm
You go
outnumbered.
and find that cog.
The cog is with that's extra cog. Why didn't I keep it? Why didn't I just take it and
Little
pocket it?
mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
How do they know?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
They know Final Fantasy lore.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh no.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling, everything we
It's
can
almost
find.
as if all Sid-esque characters are obsessed with airships. Wild, crazy, weird, bizarre.
Case.
That's good to know.
True, even Sid in Final Fantasy VIII had an airship. Technically.
I found it.
If you consider all of Balam Garden an airship.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know
Extra
about
bits.
your hoard.
Thanks, Sid.
Where are they keeping all these? They just have like a secret stash of gears and cogs. It's fine. Did she lose this or did they just keep it?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
How does this
Will it
tiny brass cog
Will it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
make an entire
What
ship
exactly are
fly?
you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Are the wings gonna flap?
That should do it.
Wait,
Here goes nothing.
they are gonna flap. This, by rights, should not fly.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Titan's
Of
tits.
course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But
Hey, Lucaria.
maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
It has been a while since our Smash days, right? Welcome back. How you
Show
doing?
folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each
He is
other.
buried under Toasty. It's his favorite spot.
People will lose their homes.
Wild. I hope you've been
Children,
well.
their mums and their dads.
I hope life's been treating you all right.
Like I lost mine.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
I really thought she was gonna say my ass. Why not both? Porque lo nos dos.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Yeah,
My
mid.
dad always said there were two ways of living life.
There's two.
Chasing a dream or
And why
shuffling
ever
to
not?
a grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive.
In this or any other
Treasure
scenario.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Just like Sid.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. one. Yeah.
Right.
What's going on? Oh, on Crunchyroll. Hello, hello, welcome back.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting
No,
for.
right? Clive is the best. I love
Wouldn't be
Clive.
much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
His ragtag bunch of people.
My dad always said, dream big.
He's right.
But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
I would say good dreams are big ones.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
So wholesome. Aiming high. I have so much money now. A model airship. Oh, I'm gonna have so much stuff in my room after this, guys. Ugh. Okay, 1, 2. I'm not gonna pick up these 2 quests until I finish the ones we have. I'm not going to pick up these quests until I finish the ones we have.
Nittadol mentioned a new project yet?
I'm not going to pick up those quests until I finish the other ones. Oh, where there's delicious food that won't lead you to gain weight or heart attack. Yo, I like that dream. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
I did, Herman.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
A lot of names.
If I may, the bearer registry.
This man's name is Herman.
The director
Oh, it's
was
so
a
good,
brutal
Arun.
man.
Welcome in.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
I don't
All
think
their
so.
names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times.
They live on in you, though.
I can still remember their faces.
Understandable, Arun.
Like
I
it was
totally feel
yesterday.
that.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
Survivor's guilt.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid.
He
I'm
also
going to
continues
write a
onward,
book,
being a curse writer.
an account
Curse-
of the
a
horrors
curse
of
breaker.
Barbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Oh.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of
Oh yeah,
those
I
lost,
ask rhetorical questions all the time,
will not
Arun,
let it
so
happen again.
be wary.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Not only does he carry on his friends that have fallen's legacy that didn't make it out of that orphanage, he also seeks to break more bears out of like their bonds, you know what I mean? Like he's really carrying on their legacy. Hey Finchy, how you doing? When I need to eat some food but I'm too busy simping over beat you through it. That's valid. Valid and real. Mesmerize. I'm not even using that item. I use like 6 skills in this game and that's it. Okay. I'm not gonna pick these up. Even if I feel like I need to. I'm not going to do it. In fact, and to not entice me, I'm gonna go immediately to Waloed and finish these other quests here in Waloed. It's just one. It's just one quest. But what if you did? No, I refuse. It's just one quest I need to pick up. I really expected that one like Coliseum to be some sort of fight cage for me and like many, many other beasts. East Law. I need to go to Halfcombe, which requires me going backwards after picking this up. Oh yeah, I didn't get any potions. I decided to see a therapist again, so I have an appointment for Tuesday. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Finchy. That's important. Please attend to your mentals, you know? Your mental health's very important. If you don't do them, I will do them, but I'm gonna do them after I finish this quest. Okay, hear me out. Okay. All right, what is it? What if they could give stuff? I'm gonna do the quests, but I'm gonna pick them up after this quest is done, because I want to do the ones in succession, kind of, you know, because I think it's important for the timeline and also my neuroses. And so sorry for lack of a better fucky wucky. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know what happened, but it must be big, and I'm sure that you need that extra support. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that you're seeking it. Not only do you need the extra support, that you're seeking it, because I think a lot of the times that's like a lot of the battle. Where's the spider? Me trying to have a serious conversation while looking for a spider on the ground. This is fine. We're doing great, guys. I remember only if Lord was lower than my locust. I haven't continued progress in the party after helping the druids and the tieflings because I've been trying to see if I got locked out of Karlach's romance, but I'm just gonna continue. Hope I can still romance her. I think you still can, so long as like certain people are not further romanced than her. I imagine. I didn't have Karlach with me during this time, so I have no idea. I only just got her because I realized that I can jump. I didn't realize I could like traverse bridges and rivers by jumping across the banks of them using the jump command and aiming myself to jump. I know. Crazy. Almost there. If I finish this quest and like 20 more quests pop up, I may cry. Jumping is a powerful thing. I didn't realize it was a thing I could do though. No, walk, only jump.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Oh, hey Audio, how you doing? Shadowheart and Will are the three I have highest approval rating because I love the three of them. But how are you having Will and Karlach at the same time? Don't answer that question actually. But cultists, Ultima's cultists. They're still people. They're not even a Koshik.
These people aren't turned.
He also noticed the same thing.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Oh God.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone.
Oh boy.
To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Oh really?
It is my home. The others, they...
No cults around. Cult's bad.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
What?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shawls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Ah, doesn't sound good.
Give themselves.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
This is not a cult.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh no.
They want to be saved.
Oh God. Barnabas is dead. Guys, I killed him myself.
But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Guys, look. Cuddling. Cuddling. I can't believe we killed a grandpa. Look, Chris, he was nobody's grandpa, okay?
Yes.
That looks exactly like this does right here on the screen here. Yes.
Thank you.
Ooh, Burger King. What's the Burger King?
I'll go and greet him.
At nighttime. I only think of their breakfast.
They seek the same
What did he do?
salvation.
He cut me in half and also cut my girlfriend?
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
But what if the third chair is like also cultified? I did kill Grandpa Barney. Don't phrase it like that. It makes him sound like a cute, friendly old man. He was not. He was very unfriendly. Yeah, I only think of Burger King for breakfast because they have these Chris sandwiches that are so delicious. And I really like their tater tot breakfast. Why? I've never really thought about Burger King otherwise. Is that weird? Yeah, their breakfast is fucking dope. Looks like they changed their relationship status to golden. Oh, what's here? How did Joshua get in here before me? The Chronicles of Markjavar, being a collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out those heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Uncle Barney wanted to end the world. Yeah, not very friendly, was he? So, the executors disappeared after driving out forbidden magics from the land. The forbidden magics being something related to Ultima. But then they also kept the history of the bearers from coming to light, the true history of the bearers. Maybe because they drove those magics, the bearers lost their strength.
Are you with the Undying?
I don't know if you would answer that normally. Oh.
And so it would appear, are you?
Why does this guy look exactly like Cyril?
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study
the third
followers
chairman.
of this
He's like the
new
third one
faith.
down from the top, I think.
But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Are you enchanted by this too?
Themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their
It's
worldly
true you don't get to pick
woes,
their nickname.
but so that they might continue to
I
serve
hope that reminds me of like when in Animal Crossing they would give you like horrible nicknames like Highway or Mountain.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this...
And my entire village island
different.
in Animal Crossing would call me Highway.
It is more. And so I would see it through to the end.
Guys.
See these people safe.
You can't. Kiryu is the fourth chairman. Why can't he be the third Kiryu? You guys, I don't know if you can see that Bob is standing on Merlin and Merlin's just letting him. Well, not anymore, but he was just standing on Merlin. I don't understand. Also, Merlin's leg looks so strange right now. What's happening? Why are my bunnies so strange? Bob is standing on Merlin. Bob was standing on Merlin drinking water.
They might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Oh.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty.
Has he been
You do
brainwashed?
understand what that dream is,
What's my
don't you?
nickname? You can be the third chair.
They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know
Oh,
that
of
it may
course,
be hard
Karma
to believe,
always.
but to these people,
Neither am I,
that is the
Karma.
very
I don't think
essence of
anybody normally
salvation.
is.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh, God.
Did you hear that, my lord?
Oh, something horrible is
Something's
happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Oh no. Oh, that was a terrible sound. An aether flood. Oh my god, the whole town.
An ether flood. Oh no.
The third chair's gotta go, guys.
There must be something I can do.
What are you gonna do? Blow it away? Oh my god. They prayed and now
found
her. This is what they wanted.
Ready, brother?
Yes.
Ready.
My store is covering today and I was like, so I had to get the keys and I'm like, oh, so much responsibility. So soon. Nice. Oh my gosh, do you see that brotherly love combo? Thank you, Karma. We actually did more than Smooch Jill. I didn't realize there was one more. This is what they pray for. They're literally praying to be...
What now?
Oh no. They prayed the whole ground. It was platonic. Bible knowledge, yeah. Sure. Hello?
We meet again.
We've seen this guy?
I've killed your kind before.
We have? Oh god, he stomped on me. I don't know what that is. I'm not here to find out. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Nice. Is he Ruby Weapon? That's what was my first thought too, is he looks so much like Ruby Weapon. I hope this is one of my hunt. It is not, actually. I realized no label came up. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. If I had known this is what I had in my future, I would have planned my abilities a little bit better. Get him, get him, get him. And it's after I stop doing the quest line. Cryas, please. I'm so proud of you for defeating Sapphire. I guess. You know, baby steps. I feel like that did not do as much. Hello? I totally dodged that, I'll have you know. You may not believe I did, but I believe I did. Oh god, oh come on. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me the dancing steel. Just kidding. Oh man, that's not fair. I need Cool. Not a moment too late. And by a moment, I mean incredibly late. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Yes. Come on. Come on, before that stagger's over, let's reach 5. Come on, 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 come on. Yes. No. Fuck. Get him, get him, get him. Shit, shit, shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I feel like my Odin attacks are weirdly missing him, question mark? Oh. We're on the border. Oh, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Heal. Femdust. Oh, missed that. Oh, he is so close to death. Yes! Oh, come on. Oh my god, that last like little itty bitty bit was like 10,000 HP. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. We did it. No, there's more. I just used everything. Oh, it's just a little bitty guy.
Damn it.
No! No, the third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
You're an undying. You can't
I
die.
had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
You could have
By
just
devoting
attacked that man.
themselves to the service of their lord.
They are literally turning Akashic
It was
right now.
decided
What was the
when
point of saving them?
Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic.
I'm so sorry. This is. I'm not sure I can understand this perspective. This is idiotic.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
You're serving me. I'm doing your duty. Hello?
Look, my lord.
Distraction!
Oh my god, that's so loud. Are they saved? They're all Akash. Now I'm gonna have to fight them all? What was the point of that? What was the point of that?
They are saved. Found her.
Is that saving?
I should get this report to Cyril.
What? Oh,
Here,
merchant first.
Take a look at my
guys.
wares.
Oh, for a second I was like, he only has 2 high potions?
Of course. A fine
No, I
choice.
don't even. Clive is dumbfounded. I'm fucking wild. Like,
Of
I
course.
have no comment for that. The option is die
Anything
or
else?
die? Question? Like, what?
Come again.
Was that the answer, truly? In any aspect and in any resolve? Like, is that really... What perspective was that
My
for?
Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
He's an idiot.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Here's his fucking paper.
Thank you, my lord.
That one really threw me
He
off.
remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
Yeah, really,
If
though.
you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live,
Only for them
even
to...
knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
That's a way to phrase it.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
I guess.
Sid would
I
agree.
feel like this is a very Japanese.
He wanted to build a
thought
world where people
process.
could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is
Why do
the
those
most
kids look
perfect
exactly like the ones at
expression of
Hideaway?
one's
At the
faith.
Hideaway.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them.
This is because I feel,
For better
if
or
not, I
worse,
feel like this game's trying to say they should unban
that
it.
is our creed.
I feel like they do because remember in Japan, suicide is not seen as a
But he
bad
didn't
thing. It's
die
like
for your
an
creed.
honorable part of their culture,
He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
which is,
I believe
you know,
that he
a
believed
situation.
it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
Like freedom is freedom, but still.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They
Cyril's
died
like,
serving
I
my
actually
house.
don't know.
It's only right that I remember them.
This better
That
be
is
a
my
good name.
duty.
Of course.
This better be a good name.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
If it's something according to the
My lord,
to Google, they do not.
it has been, and
They do
shall
not
ever
allow
be,
assisted suicide in
the
Japan.
greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I don't agree with that, or at least either I do not want to dive into this. This is how I'm loving the streaming content. According to the Google Because if not, I feel like this game is trying to say they should unban it. I kind of got wrong. I was very concerned. Oh no, because we just had a quest line that's or Halcom. We had a quest line that kind of basically said that you should have free will includes the free will to choose how you die. And it feels like it's kind of that topic matter. I feel like it's I feel like it's just choosing how you live rather than you die. I don't know. I could definitely see how Crotch feels like that's kind of the vibe, but alternatively, they're just talking about free will in the sense that like you should be able to choose the way you live, but also the way you die, and also how you lead your life. Free will, something, 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 something. Very Japanese topic, I think. That one was a wild one. That one hit me weird. That struck a strange chord in me. I don't think it was a good chord. I don't know. I have to process that one a little longer, I think, guys. Whew. All right. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful clean this map is. If I pick up these two quests, and I end up with 24 more quests, I will have some words to say. I'll have some words to share with Yoshi P.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just
I
desserts.
should have this now. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, a word of your exploits has made it across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Garath. Interesting. Okay, what are these Genji gloves, though?
All done?
I'm so curious. I have 2 Aura Halcums, so I can at least update my Genji gloves. Increases damage dealt. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Oh. That is very good. I could do this. Hold on. Let's see what I've got left here. This is Dancing Steel. And this is... Oh, I might be able to do both of these. I don't even use Flames of Rebirth. I don't need that, actually. I just need this. Oh, shit. What about this Rift Slip? I think I have everything I needed now. This is a very complicated subject. One that I think the East and the West see very, very differently. Okay. I have 2,000 ability points that I have nothing to use on. I mean, I guess I'll wait. I'll probably mix and match eventually. Wait, what is this? The Founder's Grass, fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended this gift those bands. Oh, I didn't realize it was a whole item I got. Well, now I have enough Aura Halcum to use to make into many things. Hold on, I think I have 2 Aura Halcums now. So I should be able to at least make Clive's weapon. I don't know if I want to take away... Actually, you know what I can do? Actually, I do know what I can do. I can take away the ability bonus points because I don't need anything else. And I can put Genji gloves there. And then I can still keep the experience, which I need. I still need to go up levels. And then we go here and we make our new weapon. And then the best defense is a good offense. Right, guys?
So what do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. Miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one.
If you ask me. I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god? That I may be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
Something for you, indeed.
I really like him. He's cool. Everdark. Reinforced. Isn't there like a sword? Gotterdamong. Oh, yeah, see? See, I told you. It's 3 or Halcum. I knew it. I need 2 dark steel and 1 primitive battle horn. That's literally all. This is the strongest weapon, maybe. It's 3 ore halcum and 2 dark steel and 1 primitive battle
Anything
horn.
else?
That's fine. We'll eventually find them. No, no worries.
Right?
I knew it. I was like, wait a second. I could swear I needed 5 in my brain. If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Oh, don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. Oh, gets on Merlin, testing there's not how, but he really is such a perfect third, but he really does. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. Otto is our left-hand man, and Gav is our right-hand man.
Troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
How am I going to
Is there
complete this?
anything I can do to help?
Well, this is a really random gift. This is a really random side quest, I feel like.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck
Oh my
charm.
god, I'm going to have to kill a hunt
Not
in order
just
to get
any.
this.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
My
Thing
chocobo is
is,
silver.
They're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Don't I have
Only
a
the
silver
big day is
chocobo?
fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know
Isn't
if I
our
find anything.
chocobo silver?
You're a
Can't we
good
just
friend,
take one of her
Clive.
feathers?
I won't forget this.
Wait, I'm so confused. Isn't our chocobo silver? Can't we just ask Ambrosia for a chocobo feather from her ass? Oh my god, my wall is so filled. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Now it just looks like a junk corner. That would be cheating. Is it though? Oh my god, 2. Oh my god, I was really scared there was going to be multiple. There's 2 quests in here. Jerks. The 2 of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. I gave him so many pats. I am not foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Oh, honestly, like some of these letters are written so well. Oh, this was the same letter we read earlier. Oh, we get to keep it forever. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We would be poor friends indeed if we do not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. A Jill quest? Don't mind if I do.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Prioritize that quest immediately. Okay, 3 quests. 3 quests is not bad. Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Oh. A few years now, Potts will have an AI that will clean itself when you're reminded that it's dirty. Maybe paradox, honestly. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should not have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me on the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
If this isn't a Terrence quest, I will riot. I'm not going to prioritize it because I need to prioritize Jill first, but... Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome which made me who I am today. And yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. It's 1 a.m. No, we're finishing these quests today, Sarah. That is the goal. What, you didn't think I was saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I'm already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of the House of Rosfield, as such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Yeah, he still didn't give us the name of the guy, the third chair. All right. First things first. We speak with Harpocrates and then Joshua. I appreciate it, Sarah. No. We're going to finish this tonight. I expected it to take longer, but we're down to the last 3 quests, so I think we're making quite short work of this. If we didn't get super distracted at the beginning of stream, the bunnies were being ultra cute, I think I would have been done already. If I didn't go on a mental health rant.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
You know, the usual.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
I am.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Does he
At
know?
that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace.
That's crazy.
To supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed.
I kind of wish they would have Harpocrates stand and walk around a little, because having him always in a chair kind of like itches me wrong. Like, is he okay?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Aww.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The
God,
guild weighs
so
heavily on
much
him, I
evil.
know. But as you say,
Harpocrates.
that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it
Wasn't
any longer.
really your responsibility
It
to
is one
bear,
of
though,
my
Harpocrates.
greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
Oh.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
That's a little bit of a stretch. That, like, he didn't force him. He didn't force Dion to kill his dad.
Beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
What?
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found.
He wants me to go find a flower before he talks to
opinions are
Dion. Hold on, wait a second. I didn't sign up for this.
Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Oh.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised,
Of course.
the deeper the colour.
Of course.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
So we need to go to the
Whether they
harshest
still
environment,
survive there,
naturally.
I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
It's actually supposed to be a flower. I thought we were gonna have to go hunting, legitimately. But we just have to go find a flower, which probably is guarded by like horrible monsters. But you know, yeah, I thought we were just gonna like pave the way for him to talk to Dion, who is literally standing right here. But wait, why does he have so many things on his
Must
head?
we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name may live on honor, not in infamy. It is a good flower name, even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us of all what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
Make ready.
Dion tries to sacrifice way too much.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Of course, she's missing
I don't
all of
think
her
I'd
power.
realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
She can still
To let her
fight.
know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that?
Yeah, Clive.
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Are those Babo's leggies?
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him.
We're gonna get more flowers?
And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks.
We're gonna get
before
more
we
flowers.
even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it
He's
was.
such a
when we
weird
were
little
children.
dude, Cosmo.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
He really is like some sort of weird cryptid.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Oh.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Probably bash my head against the wall. Okay, that's all those quests. Where do all these quests lie? 1, 2... Oh, why is one of the quests here? That seems ridiculous. No, we'll do the farther one first. He is. Bob absolutely belongs in X-Files, but like the least violent X-Files. Okay, where are we going? Why is it so far away? Okay, well. I don't even know which quest this is. Oh, A Tale to Tell. Oh, this is the Wyvern's Tale. Of course it's in the Ash. Have you? Have you been enjoying it, Cosmo? We're gonna watch X-Files after Barbie? No. We're gonna watch Barbie. And then I'm probably gonna sleep because I'm tired. I stayed up way too late the other night. A high potion and a potion? What do they think is gonna happen to me out here? Oh, thank God. Don't ask me how. See, isn't she a silver chocobo? She looks pretty silver. Oh, let's change my potions back. She is absolutely a silver chocobo. Like, I do not understand. They better not make me kill a silver chocobo for a feather. How does she not get infected by the Aether flood? I'm not fighting any of you guys again.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Yeah.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Do you guys see a waterfall? Oh.
Here they are. There's not big enough for a watch, I suppose.
I'm determined to use this. Damn it. No, I'm not. I changed my mind. I haven't landed a single hit on this thing. What the heck? Why does it take so long to wind that up? Far be it from me. Nice. isn't too bad. And now we leave immediately. This is make for Man's Hill. I wonder if now that the icon is no longer with Shiva, if she is able to resist Aether Floods at all. Oh, the flowers are dead. Super
This is
dead.
the place, but I'm sorry, Clive.
They should let me make a list of usernames I don't want to ban button next to, so I don't gotta scream
There's
every
no
time I miss. Oh my god,
evidence,
it's so terrifying, isn't it?
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
I'm your man. Oh, maybe I'm not. I kind of like how snappy everybody is. Like, the dialogue is actually... I don't know. There's some of the best dialogue I've heard written in a video game. I feel like it's written kind of almost like a movie, you know? In the sense that, like, the dialogue flows in a way that makes sense and feels realish. They feel like real characters. And some dialogue in video games, it's like people aren't even listening, you know?
Just about surviving, are you? It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's
If
just
14 had this voice acting and writing, no one would ever play any other games. It's true. Oh my god. If they, like, voice act the entirety of Dawn's Trail, like, people would lose their minds.
And thank... Like being half of me wish...
It's literally just the one
When I was a
extra
little
step
girl-
it needs. I think they need more writing perspectives. They need a more, like obviously it's a Japanese game, but I think they need more writing perspectives and they need to hire writers from, like, different parts of the world and perspectives, you know what I mean? And I think they need to properly pay for a voice acting team to be voice acting all of their characters. Like, if they did that, game over. It'd be the best MMO. No one would ever play any other MMO. Easily. I think they pretty much have everything else after that. What other merchant? It must be over here. Like, I think that's the one big thing missing from Final Fantasy XIV is more writer perspectives and a proper voice acting crew.
How do, traveler?
Because they clearly use the same, like, 20 people. And if they just expanded that to the same 50 people, they could voice act the entire game.
Maybe another time.
Can you imagine if any of those side quests that
looking
we've
for a
done in
silver
Final
chocolate
Fantasy
feather.
14, like
That's the case.
Eden or
Rumors are all you're likely to find.
Pandemonium, all of
No
if
one
any of
has
those had
seen a
voice acting,
silver chocobo for years.
game over for all of us.
Word is they were all
Warlet, if
hunted for
Warlet
their
had voice
feathers.
acting, oh my god.
Some North-
I have no idea what he said. I fully ignored him.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh yeah. It's so hard because so much of the plot is reading heavy intensive. It's so hard to retain so much information.
Can I help you with something?
Hey,
You
grocer
wouldn't happen
man.
to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after,
Rhiannon's
I
Ride.
suggest you try Rhiannon's Ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo.
Rhiannon's Ride. Is that closer for me to go? It's honestly like equidistant.
Was sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
It's about
Sounds
equidistant.
almost too good to be true.
The reading is so intense. If you don't like reading, or if you're unable to retain information when you're reading, Final Fantasy XIV is impossible. It's impossible. It's so inaccessible.
Can hardly make it.
Like, that's one of the big reasons why so many people disliked Final Fantasy XII, is because it was literally like pages and pages of reading, which I don't mind because I'm used to JRPGs and reading entire novels. I'm a reader. I'm the type of person that like reads a lot and heavily, but that's not the case for other people, for most people.
My bandits for a change.
Aha. I still feel like we need to acknowledge that I am riding a silver chocobo that we could simply take a feather off of the butt of. Oh, please don't let me kill this one. I really don't want to kill it.
More tracks.
I'm still like, ain't nobody got time for this. 66,000, jeez.
The chocobo was here.
How much is
Memories
NaNoWriMo's? I just skipped everything that wasn't voice acted and afford to get that much. He's really could have fooled me the way he skips a how to play part of every video game. I read, but I only read things with plot. Okay. 50K. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna
hear anything.
One feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
75K. Holy shit. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Please don't make me kill it. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to fight it. Isn't that my chocobo? Hi. Hi there.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt
Why
you.
couldn't I have gotten the silver feathers off my
Borrowing a
chocobo's
feather
back?
for my friend.
Better not hurt them, Clive.
Thank you.
See, those books are real long, though. Like, so long.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
How long is, like, I don't know, The Hunger Games? How many words is that? That's the kind of novel I'm aiming on writing. Not something as famous, obviously. I'm not, like, a writer, but, you know. Your chocobo is white, not silver. What's the difference? They hardly look different. 99,000? Oh, Jesus. I've never written anything more than, like, I don't know, like a few chapters. We'll see.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any
Just
luck?
put a bit of spray paint on my
luck, you
chocobo's
say?
feathers. It would have been the same thing.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think
Crack?
it is?
I'm like this
hell
1500. I
did
try to
you
write that per
find
day. I
it?
try. Oh God.
It's a long story.
I don't know that I have that many words in me to speak. You know.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself,
No.
Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
I hope they're okay and that they don't
After
get
all,
taken by the ether
That's
flood.
what us endangered animals do. Anyway,
Are we
what matters
endangered
is
animals?
you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like
What are you trying to
I'm
insinuate?
as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis? But it
On
weren't
the
your
brink of mass
rapist, Sid.
extinction. I guess that's true.
I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Aw, Ember learned to
Don't
fight a
speak too soon.
dragon.
I ain't done my trial yet. There we go. What do you think?
That's cute.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
No, I have quests to finish, Gav. Please. Harpocrates first.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
He ends up sending me out to an even more dangerous locale.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Yes.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Clive was like, we're making this happen right now, Harpocrates. Don't even start. You were so cozy. I wish I had one to sleep in. Apu, well, good fucking fancy you say that because you can sleep in the emote. You can sleep in the emo blanket, exclamation point, cozy. And if that's not enough, you can also drink out of a blanket. I mean a mug.
Highness.
Exclamation point,
Would you do
merch.
me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, Dion.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
It's part of crotch. It's part of the segue.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
Shut-
Not after everything I have done.
Oh, he does recognize him.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
You
I
weren't
have
weak.
sworn to
You
atone
were
for my crimes or
manipulated.
die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
If Dion and
That is
Terrence
all
don't
the more reason
reunite
to
in
do
this
it.
game, I'm rioting.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
He sounds like he's going to a guillotine instead of just like going to see his old instructor. Yeah, no, he didn't. I think it's because I clicked it to go so that the dialogue comes snappier, Apu, so I think it was my fault. The kids are like, oh, the fancy man is here. Harpocrates stands?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
I think that it's interesting that Harpocrates feels like he's failed Dion, and Dion feels like he's failed Harpocrates, and both of them just want to comfort each other. So at the end of the day, you can't assume what other people are thinking of you or what they feel of you. You have to just ask. You have to approach it. You have to confront it. You can't just wither away on the fear that people hate you or dislike you or whatever. I don't think your poke shirt is illegal. I don't know what you mean. It's just animals I've drawn.
Pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Oh.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
You can't just wither away from the fear that people might hate you.
The time to visit me says much about
It's
the man
true,
you
though.
have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
Am I an
Their
introvert?
roots
No.
are indistinguishable from those of their
I feel
hothouse
like I am
cousins.
I've always been considered an extrovert by everybody around me, but I think I'm an ambivert. Where I can like extrovert, but then I have to recharge, and then I go back, and I'm like
its roots were the
true blue
roots of a
extrovert,
wyvern tail,
and then I have
with
to go
all that
recharge again.
implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Huh?
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh, come on, Dion. Oh, Harpocrates.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
He knows. He knows that Dion doesn't intend to return. How could you refuse them? Come on, Dion. You go back there right now and you apologize to that man.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Is he paying me? That's awkward.
I shall not forget this.
I know, Apu. They're very good characters. This game is filled with good characters. Dion's gay. He kisses a man. Ah, right on the screen. Right here. Full face man kissing. First time in Final Fantasy history.
Were it not for you,
Yeah. Yeah.
I fear I might
I
never
cried.
have found the
I
right
fucking
moment to
cried
speak
full
with him.
canon gaze in Final Fantasy.
To mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
The man didn't even die.
bloom
The
in the
man didn't even
wastes of
die.
Waloed.
Living gay.
Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
I think that everybody is kind of on their way to potentially leading to their deaths, but we'll find out next week. On the finale,
When it
Final
comes to
Fantasy
expressing
XVI.
one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
I am really winning. It's truly my era.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
What? How are you going to write your
It is
histories?
said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Oh.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Does Clive know how to read?
Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Will he even be able to write? Is he literate? I don't know. Sorry. Just, it's never really been brought up. Oh, does Clive know how to read? Don't clip it. Don't clip it. my god, that makes so much sense now, right? Well, finish that. Now I have to go talk to Edda.
Say what you will. Lady Karen's...
In order to meet the NaNoWriMo 50k goal, we gotta average 1667 words per day, but to me, the real point of the exercise is write about ambition, don't worry about quality. Yeah, Cosmo, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try my best to, like, reach the goal, but I'm not gonna write, you know, gibberish. I'm gonna try to write a story that I want to be told.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
What?
I need your advice.
Heaven.
Joshua and I are looking for a
I've
place
just
where
been
snow
upstairs.
daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
This lighting on him is beautiful, by the way.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in
Look at how
Sunbrack.
beautifully lit he is.
Ah, the fields beyond
I wish
Northreach.
this game had more
Well, if that's
lighting.
the case,
It's my biggest
then
gripe with
Yote
this
was
game.
right. I
It's
recall
just
that she
too
kept the record
dark.
of our
It's
travels,
such a
you see.
beautiful game to be kept in the
So
dark.
I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Eulerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, where is Edda? Oh, in the infirmary. Last time I read the website, I'm pretty sure you only decided if you met the goal. It's not verified or anything, so if you like you met, then you did. Oh. I think this is a more direct way to the infirmary. But as I continue walking, I'm not sure.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
No. No. This way. No. Shit. Oh, here. There's too many rooms. I don't even remember that room. I don't think I've ever seen that room in my life. Yote.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What
Having
it is,
like the
is,
two leaders of this area.
Go on.
How they hope you talk to them. Right.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To
A
let
baby.
them know that they're part of the family too.
A baby.
Oh, I hope you like it.
I love Gav's accent so much. 110%
I
amazing.
don't know what to say.
A
Thank
baby.
you, me lords.
A bairn.
For
A
everything.
baby.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I don't think he has a thing for her. I think it's more of like a like a little sister kind of vibe. Because I fully believe Gav is gay as hell. Oh wait, are we gonna discover that Gav is actually bisexual?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Huh?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Aww.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big
Oh no.
brother.
Thought past tense.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never
You're a
be
baby. What were you gonna do? Just die with them?
I'm just a daft
You lived.
little dog who comes
You living
running
is
when
their
his
win.
master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Look, no one will ever be like Torgal, so just put that away. Nobody's ever gonna match up to him. But you could be at least like Clive.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Please. I did that. God, I love him. God, I love these characters so much. My whole heart. God, I love this game.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
Oh God.
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter mead. I said I was thirsty, Gav. Oh, that was such a good quest. Oh, Gav. This team really said you guys are gonna fall in love with these people. You won't be able to resist them.
Smashing!
Amasu and Mr. Bannister.
Lua, how are you? You guys, if you aren't following Luality, oh, you're banned. You're banned. Everybody's banned. Please give Lua a follow. Happy 34 months, Lua. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Choice.
Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Wait, where's my echo? Ass. I've missed you. How are you? Lua, weird question. Did you move? Are you in a new place that's closer to me, kind of, but not really? Like I'm like in the middle.
I'll be here if you need me.
You guys, again, please give Lua a follow. Fellow bunny mom, connoisseur of all things hilarious, and Lude, you're in Toronto. That's what I thought. We're on the same time zone now, Lua. I'm still kind of far. I'm like equidistant from where you used to live and where you live now, because I'm in Florida, but we're on the same time zone. The same time zone. Oh my gosh, I hope you're enjoying it there. I'm sure the weather is much more delightful in certain ways. Not as hot. We definitely do. Oh my gosh, we have to. If you plan to go to any of the East Coast conventions, please let me know. I would love to make sure to go there. I'm hoping to go to PAX East next year. At the very least, I don't know if anything's coming up that I might go to. My friend really wants me to go to New York Comic Con in November, but I am poor, so maybe not that one. New York PAX West so bad. Oh, you want to go to PAX West, the one in Seattle, right? I've never been to PAX myself, but I've only ever heard good things about PAX West. I know that, I think, did Wafer went, didn't he? Wafer went with like Nicole and everybody. I'm super jealous. Saying the investment is just way too high to make sense. Yeah, that's why I figured the East Coast ones might be better. Like going to PAX East might not be too bad, and that's in March. I know, it's just so expensive. Like I'm not gonna go to TwitchCon this year. It's way too expensive. Like Vegas is cheaper than San Diego, but I feel like traveling around in Vegas and like the excessiveness of Vegas and the energy of Vegas will be kind of, so I'm not gonna be going to TwitchCon this year. Plus they like change, they don't even give us discounts anymore, Lua. Like what nonsense is this that we can't even get discounts, partner ticket discounts? It's ridiculous. Anyway, guys, please give Lua a follow because I love her to death. I've been watching your BG3 playthrough and I love it. I watched your death earlier today. Hello? The Prince of Death? Yeah, Boo needs his blackjack and hooker, so that's valid. Have you met my third bunny, Lua? Bob? He's weird. He's a weird one. I think he's a man that's been cursed. I'm gonna lower this just a touch. I think he's a man that's been cursed in a bunny body because he doesn't act like any bunny I know. And he's like so weird. Have you not met him? This is Bobby. I just finished bonding them like a few months ago. I don't know where Merlin is, but there's Bobby right there. He's a weird guy. He's like, when we adopted him, the people at the shelter were like, he's like the friendliest, most outgoing bunny. And he's only like 1 year old, 2 years old. And I looked at him and I was like, this bunny is like a senior citizen. He's at least like 3 or 4 years old, you know, which is fine. I wanted an older bunny because I wanted to adopt a bunny that wasn't going to be in high demand, you know? It's harder to adopt out older bunnies. And so I got Bob, and he got along really well with Merlin and Toasty almost right from the get-go. And obviously there's the bonding like shenanigans that happens. And so I adopted Bob and I was like, this is an old man. This is not a young bunny. And he got sick last month or 2 months ago. He got really sick and I had to rush him to the ER because he got GI stasis. And the vet there was like, how old did they tell you this bunny was? And I was like, they said 2, but I think he's like 4 or 5. And the doctor was like, yeah, this bunny's like at least 4 or 5 years old. He's an old guy. Yeah, he was okay though. It was really weird. They pumped him full of like liquids to give him hydration to help him push down all the GI stasis. I caught it really early, so it was okay. We took him to the ER. We got him all settled. they pumped him full of like pain medication and water, and my bunny has was just going to 11. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Beatrix was like, so no, but I mean like everybody says like oh my god, Lua, I don't want to accept it, but Merlin is 6 and that's considered a senior bunny. On the bunny pellets it literally says 6+ or 5+ is senior. For me, like Beatrix passed away at 12 and Alfie passed away at like 11 because he was a mini bunny, but and he had a lot of health issues, but like this is technically like, because Bob is a mini Rex, I guess the guy was like, oh, he's old, you know, and so I was like, oh no. But everything, like all of the bunny food says like 5+ is a senior bunny, and I was like, what does that mean? That means that my little Merlin is a senior bunny that I've had, and he's like, here, I'll show you Merlin. He's behind. Can you see Merlin? He likes to sit behind me. Hold on, let me change this a little bit. Merlin likes to sit behind me and watch me play games, but I just assume because he is less bunny friendly houses, they get more stressed and die earlier. I assume, you know, like, but a lot of the times, like I guess that's what they signify as, like they're older. But here's Merlin. The bunnies have free roam, so they hang out throughout the whole living room, though. Oh, that's so cute. Boo was like, "Don't be too angry, Mom," because I know that you had like a whole thing today with your run. I was watching. There's Merlin. I also have like a little sit spot next to me, and then Merlin comes over here too. I put like a little house for him that he's been like slowly demolishing. And then you know, Bob and Toasty are there. Sometimes Toasty will come here too, but mostly it's Merlin that sits here because he's my mama's boy bunny. But there is Bobby. He's kind of like, they found him on the streets. So when I first adopted him, I called him Street Bob. And he's like, they're the best. I love them so much. When we adopted him, it was very weird. Merlin has never humped anything in his life, and neither has Toasty. They're not humpers. But Bob started humping everybody right away. He was immediately like, hello, babies, and immediately went to town. And Merlin and Toasty were like, no, we do not like this. We do not tolerate this. So they would smack him, like, get off of me. And he eventually learned that he can't hump, so he stopped humping. But like Bob came in out the gate like, what's up, guys? He's a little bit of weirdo bunny. And he's also like this really strange like shape when he lays down. Like, you know when bunnies lay down, they're kind of like a fat banana. But Bob is like shaped like a weird sausage roll, like a lumpy sausage roll. You'll see when he lays down. I have him in these bunny beds that I love. I don't know if you've ever gotten one of these, Lua, with these bunny beds. They're the sausage shape so that when they lay down, they're like, you can see Toasty kind of right now. The camera is cutting her off a little bit, but Toasty has like she's fully extended in the bed, and then the sides like support her bunny body. I highly recommend this bed. My bunnies are obsessed with them. I actually have a third one, but I'm using it to block Toasty from peeing in the hay rack, which is off camera. You can't see it, but I have 3 bunny beds. But because Toasty likes to pee in the hay and ruin it for everybody, I've blocked her from that. But like these bunny beds are like these weird hot dog beds, and it's like cuddles their little bunny bodies. Probably because Boo's like really fuzzy, so that makes sense. Lou, it's so good to see you. What am I doing? Oh my god. And the bunny, but oh no, really? See, Toasty used to have that problem too, but I think she likes the bunny bed so much now that she loves the bunny bed so much now that she respects it, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. Oh shit. I need one of these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, it's always so good to see you, Lua. I adore you. You guys, prior to like befriending Lua and being friends with Lua, Lua's literally one of the first streamers I like saw on Twitch and was like, wow, she's so cool. So again, if you don't follow Lua, you absolutely should. Hello? This one button and this button. It's true, they really do. And like all bunny people are very similar and like our fervor for bunnies, you know what I mean? Can you not, buddy? Oh no, Lua, you were so kind to me. Oh, I totally missed. Incredible. Our bunny people have certain vibe. That's nice. It's so nice, and we all like understand. I think because we go so above and beyond for these little funny creatures. You know what I mean? And it just puts us in like a totally different. I don't know. I love bunny people. I've met so many bunny people online and become friends with them. Fast friends. Oh, pirate. Oh god. I need you, sir, to stagger, please. Oh god. Oh no. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna finish these quests. Crotch. Cancel it. Cancel it. Give me Arm of Darkness. Give me Xantazuken right now. Yes. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I just went to bed early today. No worries. We're gonna watch Barbie on Monday, Hermie. So if you wanted to experience Barbie, that is also an option. That was good. Like halfway through, so we'll see if I finish it. Oh, nice. I hope you do. You have all weekend. Yes. Yes. Oh man, that was so epic. That's actually so epic. I can't believe we bumped into that out here. I mean, naturally. Of course, finding a field of flowers couldn't be left with just like, you know, without putting me in the way of like one of the most notorious marks they have. Oh, have you not seen it, Lua? It's so good. It's very good. It's so pink. Oh, no. Oh. Barbie's so good. It's like the only movie I've gone to the theaters to watch. I've like seen nothing. All I do is stream. Lua, you gotta have time for you too, okay? You gotta take some time for you. I'm the same way though. Like I stream so heckin' much, but I in recent years have been like, you know what? I need to do a little bit more for me. My free time is petting Boo. My free time is bunnies. I spend so much time with the bunnies. Especially like my day job. I work from home too. Oh, did it just stop our battle so that we could?
What do you see, boy?
What happened? Maybe you think her out and whether full mouth I'll leave the house. Oh my god, no, Lua! That's so bad.
This is the last one. Only one way to find out.
We gotta feed ourselves emotionally, mentally, spiritually. We gotta get outside. I loved it. No. I mean, I love being at home too, don't get me wrong, but we still gotta go. We gotta force ourselves to go outside every so often. You know? We have to, guys. Even if we don't like to, even if we don't want to, we gotta go outside. sun is so important for us. Get him. That's where the 100-degree heat is. I was like, where the people are. Okay, look, you guys. Look, you guys. You are not helping my case here. We have to go outside, okay? I know scary things are outside. But we gotta... Oh, shit. When did I get that parry? Holy shit. Nice, there it is. More? I never get involved with people. Okay, Lemmy gives good advice, but also, like, you do have to get involved. You guys are people. I'm people. We're not terrible. We're not all terrible. Or Ted Bundy killed people. Look, Ted Bundy is dead. So this is not a viable argument. Thank you. Nice. I've learned to just let Torgal eat everybody else while I focus on the big scary. Minotaur main.
That was harder than I expected.
That's what she said. Look.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I hope so. We just killed like every demon.
Come on. Let's go.
Please tell me it just cut scenes to Jill being here and I don't gotta go back and fetch Jill. It's fine. I needed potions anyway.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Joshua?
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
My wingman. My wing is leaving me to man.
Still alive, are you?
Don't be so surprised.
Go on, then.
Don't be so pleased with yourself. No, one more.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I should just buy these. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Come again.
I'm gonna double check my weapons.
Either way.
I feel like I'm getting so close.
What do you want?
What you want? I need one more dark steel, one more orhalcum, and one more primitive battle horn. I need one of everything. That's so stupid. Read our letters. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude. I really believe that Dion doesn't know what Clive's name is because he only refers to Clive as his dominant rather than like he doesn't refer to himself as Bahamut or anything. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. These letters are written with such, like, it's so beautiful.
Jill.
So full of,
There's
like,
something I'd like to show
heartfelt emotion.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Don't wait for her answer. Just walk away. Okay. All right, Clives, you're so smooth. Literally the slickest guy. Yeah, Amy, if Clive didn't know how to read, why would people send him letters? Because I read them for him.
So many.
Maybe Jill reads them for him.
This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, but he was raised as a shield of Joshua, so I feel like Joshua got all the letters and he did not. You know what I mean?
Your face is enough.
Oh.
We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Aww. No, what a beautiful scene. Is she making a daisy crown? Is she gonna put it on Clive?
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Excuse me?
And you have. Again and again.
Game? You can't say that. You can't say that. Okay. You can't say that.
Do you see us? When all this is...
Not mature enough.
Don't know. Not here, though.
Like,
I think I've
she can't
outgrown
say
the
that.
twins. After everything we've been through,
The realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
She said, the dawn, no matter the night, the dawn will always come. That you will always come.
Stop at nothing to see that
again and again. It's just, I can't. Hey, Gerta.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Oh, we always knew that, Hermes.
Treasure it forever.
They can say that, Von Ziel, but not them.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Priceless. Shiva's Kiss and Daisy Garland. On time for the conclusion. Next time, unname that icon. Jill has joined class and remained with him until departing for Origin. Oh. Is she gonna fight? Let's see here. Next will be. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. We did it. We did all of the hunt. Oh no, we didn't do any of the hunts, but we did all the quests. I told you this stream was hunts or bust, you guys. Next stream is the end. Oh my god. A new missive. Okay, well, we'll read the missive. And then we'll have achieved all of our goals for this stream. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We did it. You guys, I was told that I couldn't finish all of the quests in one, and then it's the end. We're not going to do the hunts. I mean, I might do them off stream really quickly just so we can get that final weapon just in case. But we'll be doing the finale is next week. We may have time for like a couple hunts next week, but I want to focus on the finale next week. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Look, Crotch. Okay. That's true, but still. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, we did it, you guys. I'm so excited. Look at all these memories. We did it. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to take a quick gander. No, that's not the doorway. Every time that thing fools me. This is the quick gander. Is how many hunts? Because we could maybe do the hunts and the finale at the same time. I don't know how much more of the game we have left. So I kind of want to dedicate all of next stream to the finale and be a finale or bust stream, you know what I mean? But just a quick gander, because we do want Orhalcum and the Battlehorn. I do want the final. I want Gorman Hunter, whatever it's called. I imagine it'll be one of these guys. The Knight of Resplendent Heart. The Wailing Banshee. The Maskless Marauder. I was just reading an article about brain science, and someone was quoted saying you couldn't function with access to your whole brain's activity being in a realm of consciousness. You couldn't function with access to your whole brain's activity? Interesting. The Blood Moon. Titan's Wake. See, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 hunts. That's too many hunts. That's 10 too many hunts. Entire brain, it would stop working. It's probably like overwhelming to use our entire brain. Like some of our brain has to be automated for us, you know? Location? Question mark. The Waloed army captures such beasts and try to train them to serve. All we know, there's none alive that knows words to put an end to the rampage. Whether it's probably in Waloed. And someone say hunts. Hey JR, I might do some hunts next week just so that we can get the Orhalcum, the Dark Steel, and because I still need those guys to make the Gorman Hunter, the last sword. I don't want to use any of the Orhalcum until I make that sword, because I'm scared that like the other Orhalcum will require too much. Let me see. Let's see. Circle. It's over here, the Ouroboros. Stone Tongue. Stone Tongue. I have everything I need to make this one. Oh, but it's not better than what I have. Okay, never mind. So we don't need one of the Orhalcums. We need 2 more Orhalcums potentially. Can I reinforce any of those guys? Probably not. I can point those out. Oh, no, don't tell me. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm just kind of deciding if I want to take the time for those. Circle of Heaven is exactly the same as what I have now, so I don't need it. I honestly would rather go in with, yeah, so I just need the 1 Dark Steel, 1 Primitive Battlehorn, and 1 Orhalcum, and that's literally it. Because I don't think I want to get the other Ouroboros item. I just need a Stone Tongue and another Orhalcum for this one, and then we're good. Yeah. We could do that. Any advantage is a good advantage, right? Let me look at my abilities right now. Honestly, I feel like we're probably well equipped to go into the battlefield. Change icon order. Dancing Steel I want to keep. Remove ability. Maybe I add to this ability Scarlet Cyclone, just because I really like Scarlet Cyclone, right? And then I keep both of these abilities because I really like them, and I really like all of Shiva's abilities. I do use all of them. I use this a lot. This I need because that's Zantetsuken. That's really good. I want all of Garuda's skills. Let me look at my abilities right now. What do I have left? I mean, instead of Scarlet Cyclone, what if I use Flames of Rebirth? No, Scarlet Cyclone is a very good evenness. Okay, no, this is good. This is actually good what we have going on here. What is this? Rift Slip. Heaven's Cloud, which I don't use. Everything else I just don't use. Wind Up, Titan Block. I think we're all set to go. All right, guys. This means that we have come to the end of our day today. We did it. We finished all the side quests. I may do a couple hunts just to get the items out of the way so we can make that gear. And then finale next week. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, all right, guys. Tune in next week for the finale. We're going to finish. If you wanted to focus on DPS or staggering quickly, I like to focus on staggering quickly because the more they're staggered, the less they hit me, right? Have a good night, Sunday. Thank you guys so much for joining me. These side quests were so fucking good. Like, I can't think of one side quest that was like extraneous or fluff. You know what I mean? All of these side quests had meat to them. All of them had like story and development. Yeah, next Thursday will be the finale of 16, you guys. tomorrow, Eureka. Should we do Eureka tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct and the State of Play. And then I wanted to do a little bit more tomes grinding, just because I desperately need tomes. And then we'll go from there, I think. Thank you so much, Gerta. Yeah, so I want to do a little bit of tomes grinding just because I have like 500 more tomes I'd like to get personally. So we'll see. We'll probably do some, big stretch from Bobby. Setting it on my calendar. Hell yeah. I'll probably join in the farming. Nice. I'm gonna see. We'll probably do some more rival wings and like a little bit of front lines and stuff like that just for funnies. But I'd like to see if we can get together like another grind. I'm sure there's like other stuff. I'll probably do a lot of the alliance raids tomorrow because that's all 12 and 14. And I don't know, I feel like it's like equivalent, you know? Yeah, we could do Funscathe. And we can do... You can't do Aglia, but we can do Funscathe and all those other ones. Have you unlocked Rabanastre yet? Yeah, we'll run all of those, I think, just to get tomes, because it's like 10 each time, right? So theoretically I need 50. 50 of them. Anyway, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Those of you tuning in for the first time today, here on my socials, give me a follow. I'm just as funny everywhere else. And here's our YouTube, which also has our VOD. We have a VOD channel and a YouTube channel. Please check both of them out. They're both active. The VOD channel is uploading all of our Yakuza series playthrough currently. I love that series deeply, desperately, and I want very muchly to go back to Yakuza 5 so that we can catch up in time for Yakuza Gaiden, because Yakuza Gaiden, it's the return of Kiryu, and I am not sure my heart can take it if I don't play that game. So definitely give our Yakuza VODs a follow. I have a lot of emotions about those silly little gangsters. Join our Discord if you enjoyed our banter here. Our community is pretty lively. We do community nights every Monday. We're about to watch a Barbie this coming Monday, and then all through Halloween we watch spoopy movies, Halloween themed movies and some spoopy movies. I try to balance it so that there's some lighthearted spoopy and also intense spoopy so that we can scratch both of our spoopy itches. What else? I think that's it. I have a merch. I have Coffee. If you'd like to support me off stream, Coffee is where I post some of my art. Please check it out. Anyway, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. This is not a cult. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I didn't find somebody to raid. Hold on, guys. You guys didn't say a single thing. Who am I gonna raid? I don't know. Can't raid myself. But thanks. Oh, perfect. We're gonna raid Wafer. Wafer just started streaming. I love Wafer to pieces. He's one of my favorite human beings. I raved about him earlier, just a second ago. He's playing Palia, which we love, and we've been playing a lot of Palia too. There's just too many games out right now, you guys. It's too many. There's Palia, there's Baldur's Gate, there's this game, there's Tears of the Kingdom, there's new Pokemon DLC. Oh my God. You haven't run Rabanastre yet? Oh boy. Fun time. Fun, painful time. Anyway, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you soon. Take off your pants! I love it. What? This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on a fuck, you mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox streets? Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.